Hi. Hello. Time. I feel like I was supposed to have a joke here. Anyway, hi. I previously said I was gonna stream on Saturday. I think I probably said this on Monday. Maybe the 30 seconds of viable footage that came out of the Wednesday stream. I thought I had plans on Sunday. I'm wrong. They were supposed to be today. But now it's we got a bad case of it's snowing like a motherfucker out there, and going literally anywhere sounds hazardous. Because there's no chance they're gonna clear any of the snow in time. We might have 12 people snowed into one single house. That's not good. There are not enough couches. So we're just pushing it off to tomorrow, where all the plans really were. So I actually get to stream today. Bing, bing, woohoo. And unfortunately, I didn't have the effort to go spin up the local build again and update it, because there's been a bunch of good fixes in dev right now. So I can't bring holiday mode back. So we just have to imagine the snow in our hearts, and for me outside my window. Other than that, these are just my normal settings. Motherfucker, I forgot live split again. Snow cam? My webcam's barely good at keeping the white balance in here, let alone the white balance of it's all snowing. Okay, I'd like to update now. No. Let's not update live split. I don't need it to break on me again. Anyway, my regular settings. I start with orange throwing. That's probably the best thing this starting has. The grab concerns me quite a bit. Alrighty, new music at long fucking last. First ever S2? Damn, you've been holding out for a while on S2. Jeez. I commend the commitment to the bit. 11 out of 20. Nice, nice. Good shit. Yeah, CLO good. I'm with you. I feel like my buttons are acting weird. Yeah, Kat was up and about during the little starting screen. She popped up on my desk and snuggled for like 2 minutes. I'm like, oh, perfect. I get to cut directly to the cat. No, not today. All right, nothing there. Why did I do that? This is probably just as fast. Well, actually, hold on. I'm in the area. Castle. It's on 3rd. You don't have anything. You don't have anything. That's a 10. And... oh, you do have something. Do you have something? Anyway, castle, lobby. Castle, lobby, hop. I'm writing down the dirt patch location. And also, Isle also has a dirt. Alright. You. LZR had unhindered slam on like a splat and treat. Yeah, that sounds like LZR. I think in LZR most of your things are unhinted. Just on virtue of like a good half dozen of your hints are taken up from what's it called? Fuck, I agree. Like, half dozen of your hints are just like, oh, you're looking for this? Get to this. And I feel like maybe 1 out of 10 times that's ever a useful hint. Anyway, morning, Humid. Thank you for 11 months. Jesus H. Christ. Hello, it's Cat again. Alright, we got Monkey Port. That. Cool. Alright, cool. Now we're starting it's a new week. We got a new music pack. And I get to complain about UMed. UMed, why the fuck is Fish Polka or Polka or whatever the fuck it's called from Rise of the Triad a 20-second nice loading zone? A 20-second song listed as an exteriors? Are you insane? 20 fucking seconds? I'm not listening to that as I climb castle. If it was a minigame or a shop, I will put it in. I'm not listening to that for 5 continuous minutes. You fucking insane person. Hold on, I'm gonna do advanced grenading here. That is my complaint. That is one of the, like, 4 songs I excluded from Rise of the Triad, and it's the only one I remember why I didn't like it. It's because it's a 20-second loop, and I'm not putting up with that shit. I am. I'm complaining that it's an exteriors. If it was any other region, I would have included it. But exteriors is like, you're listening to those for minutes at a time, and that's a 20-second loop. Yeah, it's listed as exteriors. You mean to tell me that wasn't on purpose? Then you should probably fix that. I think it's exteriors and mini games. I'm like, I cannot in good faith listen to that for that long. Let's go at lobby 6. Yeah, it's a tag issue. Yeah, minigames lobby is the one I'm like, oh yeah, perfect. I can dig with that for a Mad Base Mall. I close the little playing window, and I see the tags underneath it, and I see exteriors. I'm like, no, you're fucking crazy. I thought it was gonna be a fucking meme, like, oh yeah, let's put it as exteriors just for why the hell not? It's a song called Fish Polka. Who could possibly say no to more Fish Polka? It's me. I'm the one who says no to more Fish Polka. 14 on Galleon. Guess now we go just look in lobby 1. I'm still missing the GBs required to actually get into somewhere. I lied. That one is free. The difficult random setting string hard blockers in 100. 108 GB Galleon. Yeah, no thank you. That sounds miserable. Alright, good warp. Yeah, I'm not touching a random setting phrase. Random hard blockers sounds just atrocious. Although I could just be like, you know, a random preset that doesn't include hard blockers, which should be most of them. Hey, what's up, baby? I'm kind of just sitting here. Oh wait, I just realized. I should probably actually read my hints now. I'm done my circuit. ISH to 8 in Diddy. That's probably gonna be Rocket Barrel. DK is held by an enemy in Castle. Helm has 11 BP. Trombone? Pathless? Alright. Oasis Totem is also to 8 in Diddy. Interesting. Creme to 5, thanks. Anthill, enemy. And, JHS, rather. Yeah, no Lanky Helm, no Lanky Karul. We maybe could skip Lanky. Might be a bit early, and I might jinx it, but we could maybe get away with not getting Lanky. Just on, you know, none of their faces at all. Not even 1 out of 5 odds, because of pre-activated warps. The chances that I'm stuck with Front of Aztec are so astronomically low. But it is possible that I could be locked by either the instrument of choice or Strong Kong. That's how I keep these max roll settings at, like, around 3 hours. Blueprint. I might take that, actually. Or not, actually. I can't. Alright, can I get one more GB so I can actually read my next round of hints? Please? Thank you. Bot and Galleon. Alright, Galleon is actually kind of... Helm Tiny Metal. Okay. SSR to 8 in Karul. Or 8 in Lanky. Or 8 in Diddy. They're all three... All 4 of my path hints are to 8 and Diddy. What the fuck is happening? Am I getting 2%ed in Helm? I wanna see. Oh, you totally could. Come here. It could be part of that chain, but there wasn't a... There we are. Oh, fuck. We will never know what that bat had. GB. Melon. I'm out of oranges. I need to stop memeing because I have like legit enemies I need to be killing. Morning, Havenite. How are y'all doing? Okay, I do need to actually loop back around here. That's super annoying. I meme too hard. Who refills oranges? No one, right? I just have to find random pickups for it. I really pooched myself here. Hold on, is there just like any that are like right around? No. Right, because random pickups, they're actually like weighted, so it's not all film and all oranges. But those weightings were made a very long time ago. I'd actually kind of like a few more oranges right about now. Oh, I didn't. I'd rather do this. All my crates. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba. I'll... Not both. Alright, so this melon crate I'm about to walk into, empty. Yeah, this is just what happens when drop sanity. I always forget. This control stick is going to be the end of me. When... DHL, please, send me my replacement. I need it. And... Oh, wait, wrong way. Why is that one? Never mind. Miles. None. I don't know. Okay. Nothing. Cool. All right. Climbing the mushroom is a pretty good way to get a bunch of random CBs if you have all your Kongs. It is very little known is that it's just littered with drops. random pickups as well. And that's kind of what I need right now, because I don't have a fairy camera, so I can't get the quick refill that way. I have to do this. Until then. Alright, that's also lower mush dirt. Now, Torch Tech, not yet. Because, here's the thing, right? As much as I want to do Torch Tech, there's still 2 heavy enemies back in Beanstalk area that I logically can kill and might, you know, actually contain anything I want. And as funny as it is to do out-of-logic kills, I should probably really grab the things that are in my Sphere 0 in Forest of all places. Right, I do want to Torch Check and dunk on some random bees. However, I also would like to not orphan Sphere 0 stuff again. Which is the biggest threat pretty much in Drop Sanity. You just miss a random enemy in your Sphere 0 and it's just never hinted because it's such a short path. Dawn. From Windmush Casp. Cool. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. That. Don't know how useful that Gone is gonna be. We don't know anything about Helm Entry. We don't know anything about Helmets, or Rule rather. We also don't know if I actually need it for other checks. Alright, nothing on the Kosha. Checking up here also lets me see if we have a disaster scenario where my no fun zone access is linked to climbing the goddamn mushroom again. Seems like the most common place for it.
Morning X6.
Morning, Shady. Thank you for the 6 months. Good lord. How are y'all doing? Cool. Thank you, game. Alright, where does this take me? As always, where would it? Dead beetle. I see oranges in the grass. I've got some collision. Lanky's reach exceeds his grasp, unironically. I did see that. It was a very good way of phrasing it. Good on y'all for actually, like, tweaking with things in the remove high barriers section. I know I ain't. Like, ever since they merged those 2 settings, it's just been me setting what used to be remove high requirements, but not open level stuff. Yeah, butt patch is upon us. The merge for DK's tie and Lanky's ass is there. It's real. I don't have a slam. Down there. It looks like none of these bees actually even have anything up here, so I don't even need to bother all that much. Morning, X-Gerbil. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, let's... What are these vanilla Casplats and bars today? Between this and mid-mush, I would have thought I forgot to shuffle them. But I know I did, because I saw one right outside the Taped Rock entrance. Alright. Now we go back and kill these guys now that I actually have oranges to do the job with. Which is usually the issue. bit closer. Don't know how much I need that, but it's fine. Okay, I hate doing koshas. I need them to overhead slam. And then I need to also be point blank for it. There's no, as far as I'm aware, there's no manipulation you can do to get him to always overhead. So I think you just get 50-50'd on overhead slam or swipe. I looked at where this went, right? Yeah, this has to take me back to the middle. Get into Factory. Factory's not hinted for anything. Factory also doesn't have a whole lot of... Not a lot of enemies I can kill right now. There's a handful of flyers. Actually, there's... No. Starting Tunnel has most of the Factory enemies. There are just a bunch of really annoying flyers that have to come back for later. I just hope I stumble upon a gun. Also, I have way too many Diddy CBs in Logic for setting strings that have a 0 on Trough and Scoff. Lanky move. Annoying. I really want to, I could... Ow. Go back and get that Lanky blueprint, or not Lanky, the Diddy blueprint on Funky, considering I have an 11 for a Helm Door. But I can route that in later. It's probably fine. But also out of Logic. Turn it night. Check that. Yeah. That's not great. Really wish that wasn't there. Just let on roof. Already have that. That's fine. Okay, maybe I am just going to Factory. Yeah, because Castle's a 10. CQ looking like it is currently just Ice Cold, who has a seeding queue and... Well, that would have been nice to have 40 seconds ago when I was killing those koshas. Well, back into the mushroom I go, I guess. Where was that 3 warp? Right here. Perfect. That was... Mills Nightgate. That's a distinct name for that. Alright. On the bright side about getting that dirt, or getting that shockwave, is that I don't need to worry about it being in Winch, which I have 0 moves for at the moment. Lamau. Alright, let's just do these two as cleanup. The 2 turret brushes I found on my aisle circuit. They're probably not going to be that important. The issue is that while I do have a main aisle to 8, none of the dirt patches I found were in main aisle. You know what? On that note, I should probably come back here. This is main aisle. It's path to 8 Diddy. There's like 4 other things on the path to 8 Diddy. I should probably start this chain if possible. Or I could actually look at what's in Isle's shop. That was also hinted. Oh, that's right. You did. Yeah, you got world record. You don't have to suffer anymore. Toy Block Tower. You did it. You're finally free. It's world record, but it's not 45, so shit run. We go again. Alright, this has been the worst visit to training grounds ever. Especially since Maine is hinted. Also, I forgot to check here again. Wasn't useful. The DK potion, of course that's what's on main aisles. Cool, thank you. Where's Castle 4? He's done. Someone gets 44. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not even half an hour into this seed. Stick is driving me insane. Do you have any updates? Anything? Arrived at carrier facility on Thursday? I mean, that's more recent of an update. Sure. Also, I guess I haven't looked here in a while. Nope. Not down there. Yeah, we're almost certainly gonna be hearing quite a bit of Rise of the Triad today. That there was what, like 20-ish songs? I want to say. I added like all but 4. And one of them I wanted to add, but I'm not listening to Fish Polka as I climb production room. That will drive me to insanity. You have almost 30? Yeah. There's a lot of that soundtrack, and it's all but 4 good, in my opinion. Well, I'd say, okay, all but 3 good. The last good would still be good, it's just in the wrong region. Hello, Chunky Potion. Did? But if you're a move, I'll take it. Are you? Thanks. Don't need that. I don't think I need that. For how many balloon checks are also trombone checks, and trombone is pathless? Verily, I don't think I need that much. Also, more than someone. How are y'all doing? Just making the MIDI work. Is when you... I don't know anything about Rise of the Triad, but was the music easily convertible to MIDI? Like, you just export from the game and y'all just went from there, I assume? Or is it, like, another case of someone just happens to port everything to BGM tracks or something? Okay, if you had the MIDIs, that's fine. But yeah, the instrumentation is probably the funny part. This is my seed. Currently. While there is Ice Cold Seed Q, he has not submit. What setting did you get, you get dunked on by Shady? That's in the restrictions. What made it illegal? Oh, hello, cop. I'm glad you did not do anything with that. Yeah, free trading group. It's just so it's just a lot of backtracking, right? If I just don't like the thing is with viewer seats, I have the blanket assumption that they're bad and they take an eternity as is, right? Having to deal with also having to go back and grabbing, usually with like just freestanding things and like japes. It's annoying. right? And I just don't want to waste that much time. So if your settings are usually fine, then with the FTA off and they're just getting dunked on, I'm sorry. But the rest of the masses are not to be trusted. Mostly that mass, one down there, one saying in your defense they are. I'm not getting that arena now. Anyway, what's that fairy? Oh! Heh. Considering I'm all but confirmed for Diddy Helm. Wait, whose shop was that? Funky? Candy. Then you cast a Siege Breaking Rug. Yeah, fair enough. FDA is definitely one of those settings that is just like assumed a thing. So a lot of assumptions are probably made from the logic. And also really just tweaking with anything that was included in remove high barriers. Because I feel like I'm not alone in the... Like, once that setting was created, you just set them all back to what remove high requirements are and leave the rest of them as is. Not really, like, mix and match. It's a fast dink. All my Trough and Scoffs are 0. That's just how it be. I didn't know this was Earth Patch the first time I was in this room. Wish I hadn't. Shoutouts to wave dashing. Wrong warp again. It might be due to the FTA thing, but also, like, the thing that they used to lock was tied to the old remove high requirements thing. I think Balam said that it was just not converted over. But yeah, you not having FTA definitely made it a lot easier to catch. Oh, you also have a thing on you. Alright, this might be the slowest GB income I've experienced in a Drop Sandy. I'm half an hour in, and I'm only just now getting access to my 3rd level of hints. Oh, wait, hold on. I should probably also check the splats that's in here. Yeah, exactly. You just forgot. When making a big overhaul like that, the assumptions or the sort of fucky wuckies are pretty common. Alright, Galleon shops to 8 and Diddy. For those just joining us, every path so far has been to 8 and Diddy. Oh, except for Owl Tree to 1. That one's not to 8 and Diddy. You can alright, best hint screen. You can have an Owl Tree that's path to Key 1, and an Owl and Fungi Forest. Insane. I was wondering where the owl was. Thank you, game. What are these? These are all so bad. Yeah, this is Prog 49. Usually I can get. It means it's a lot easier to get. Second round of hints by the time I'm done a Drop Sandy Isle circuit. And having those all in one go is great. Unfortunately, this seed was like the one instance of not getting it. I was not able to do everything in one go. Is there a spot in there? No. I don't know why I dropped down. Maybe I thought I was missing things. But no, I actually do want to be in R&D so I can drop down for the Power hack the splat. There's also not a lot of stuff up here. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna grab this because Splat here. Or at least the DP I made him drop 40 minutes ago. I didn't think that was gonna work. Alright, Castle. Let's go. Castle at least gets me a DK. And what are my 9 things to 8 in Diddy? So, let's go. Didn't I do this already? Alright. I could have sworn I had. Somehow had it remove extraneous cutscene and only. How did it? What? Okay, hold on. I think I remember seeing one of the patch changes being like, we fixed some multi-selectors not caching correctly or something. So maybe it was a bug related to that. But also, that's a... How does that happen? That... I feel like that's the multi-selector that, like, everyone just leaves to everything and then never touches again. Oh, yeah, if you did a randomized settings, then yeah, that probably would do it. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Alright, currently still nothing. Okay, still nothing. Nothing so far back on Castle Surroundings. I want to clear out before I do any of the underground stuff. Yeah, if you don't have your own like personal settings string saved to like a notepad somewhere, just so you can constantly refresh and make sure that your settings are being applied, then you should. If you're not doing that, you should. It is comical how often your cache will just get fucked sometimes. Hell, even when I know I haven't done a different setting on stream, I will just, before every seed, I will repaste my settings just to make sure nothing gets too funny. Because that's the dev environment. It's in development. Things change. Manually set extreme anyway. That is true. You are running local to force an extreme, to force extreme to actually happen. Bum, 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 bum. I want to see where these warps are. These. I mean, I'm climbing up that anyway. Okay, these are good. These are good warps. These are all unique warps. So I don't need to do repeat climbing shit or substitute in a rocket barrel. What's my next threshold? Now. Chunky, DK, Lizard Man. Okay. What? Lizard Man medal on the last in sequence? That's so annoying. An enemy in Isles? Must be on a B. AMR 3. Isles enemy near that one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. It's the one I can grenade, yes. Hey, look, a ass. Surely that's not what's on 8 and Diddy, right? Surely. Surely Green Slime is not only needed for 8 and Diddy. Surely! I don't need Blue Slam for only that? I'm concerned? No, they wouldn't. Okay, no, I don't think those slams are hinted. Because they're immediately right next to each other. Unless I do, in fact, need both for a blue slam level. Maybe red later. Not that. Not that. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. In this case, I think that hint has to be referring to something else. There's no chance that one of those slams is what's on path to Aid and Diddy. I'm gonna make Shockwave starting move if their patches are full and also shuffled. I don't think not having a starting Shockwave with Dirts in the pool is as gripping on logic as something like Extreme Shop Prices without coins, I think. Alright. Because I know it cannot be referring to those slams. The fact that I'm about to finish my castle, my surroundings clear, and still not actually have the thing that's hinted to 8, could be a problem. We could get 20% dirted. That's always a fun option. Got that guy, it isn't. Oh no. Sold out. There's no 20% dirt. That's really bad. I'm gonna need a new move or two. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. Yeah, there's absolutely no chance of referring to one of the slams. Especially since first two slams are the same region, and the hint is for just 8 and Diddy. Yeah, I just need to keep convincing myself that it's true, and then maybe eventually I'll be right. Peek. Melon. One of these days, I have to find the enemy that contains DK. Because he should be in here somewhere. be. Might be fake. Color on it looked a bit weird. Wonder if the bottom two of those coins are in logic regardless, and the top two require you to do the actual puzzle with Sniper and Vines, or like they just are lazy. I'm like, ah, fuck, the whole bunch can be, all four of them can be locked behind solving the puzzle. There's a lot of flying enemies with things on them. I'm very frustrated that I do not have a flyer killer 45 minutes into the seed. Here's the thing, even if I bought Lanky, that's still not a flyer killer. I don't have anything with trombone. I also just don't have trombone. I can get Tiny out of logic, but again, she doesn't have moves. She doesn't buy anything either. Yeah, that'll be all three shops, alright. Nothing interesting on any of them. Or nothing. I didn't realize you were a cop, but you have something. You're also the last enemy I have access to, so if that's not DK... what was it? It was 2 warp, I think. I was outside. Also, didn't check here. For arena darts. Nope. Seed has been... For drop sanity, it's been really slow on GBs. Also morning. It's very weird. With drop sanity, I tend to have, like, 30 by this point. Sometimes even more, depending on what level I'm granted. And in this case, I have none. I have very little. I didn't get double-digit GBs until 20 minutes in. Hive Tunnel to 8 in Diddy. Caves, enemy, near Snides. Factory CBs. Thank you. Japes, Funky DK. Alright, it can be brutal sometimes. Like, if you miss one enemy or don't even know it's there, you're pooched. You're not gonna remember to come back for it later. But I find that drop sanity usually, and everything but this seed seemingly, makes GB income pretty much trivial. Because you're just careening through checks all the time. Anyway, this is a WAF B that contains my Tiny Kong, I think. No, okay. It's not in logic to do so, but you can kill that bee with oranges. It's just, annoying and RNG dependent. And that bee is extremely fast and just skirting off out of reach. And because I have no oranges right now, before going into Galleon, which has a lot of heavy enemies, I'm gonna save it for a bit longer, especially since it's out of logic. Yeah, I imagine if you have boulder throwing to prop yourself up or are on like the Aztec roof, it's fine. But standing just as is, you kind of need it to be like right in your face. Which is especially annoying because I'm pretty sure that's not one of... I'm pretty sure that's a bee that drops oranges, but not a bee that swoops down at you. Oh wait, morning Ultramaractus, how are y'all doing? Alright, nothing there. Check the Gatling boss and the factory boss. I should have not marked those out. I also checked the forest boss. Really? Nothing. It's another enemy that tends to fuck me over. The Diddy corner. You got red splats and red coins for your red pleasure. Red blueprints. It's all color-coded back here, baby. Is it all cops back here? Good lord. Let me live. Okay, finally. What a shop! What a fucking shop! Kong, key, and triangle. Bro. Alright, DK has the key. And Lizard Man has Lanky. Which now that we have triangle, we could go back and kill those enemies in aisles. Alright. Well, triangle is potentially on the path to 8 and Diddy. What a... Bro, that's a fucked shop. Alright, now I can actually easily check what's on this guy. Very delayed death. I'm checking for a evil dirt patch back here. Alright, once I kill these guys, I'm gonna go back to aisles and grab that tiny on the B. There are 3 cops back here in this region. Hello? Chimpy charge. That's not what I want to see. Try heavy. Alright, grab these, go back for tiny, and then continue the rest of my galleon. Now here's the thing, right? I could probably... I don't know. Here's the thing, right? Trombone is foolish. Wait, that's not tiny. This is just Waff Peanuts. Okay. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different path hints are just to Rocket Barrel. Sure. Alright, I was gonna say I'm gonna try to hold off. I want to see if I can hold off on just not getting Lanky this seed, because Trombone is foolish, so he's not needed for Helm or Rule. And the rest of his stuff is usually pretty skippable. But... Oh, there's Lizard. Had to be on one of them. Also, I guess I just skipped this one. Oh, it's probably a metal. I didn't care. I do want to continue my streak of just not flying Lank at the moment. The issues that he had, I'm going to. He buys a Moving Forest. It's early. It'd be pretty silly of me not to. Although I don't know if factory shops are hinted for anything. Also, with surroundings hinted to 8, and I still need to resolve that, and there's potentially like 3 checks in greenhouse. I should also probably do that sooner rather than later. I just want to listen to more Pumpkin Hill. That's why I'm getting caught. I also just want the 2 oranges back every time I die. This place sucks. Okay, I have 2 rings. I'll be able to buy this. I needed both of them. Lanky's expensive. Alright. I foresee that Lanky is going to be used for a few things immediately. I really want to see a Kongless seed. Or like just another CLO seed with not all Kong required. Like with Switch Sanity, it becomes way more likely, but I haven't seen one in a very long time. I've been really early on in 2.0 beta days. I don't think I had one since then, which is just insane. That's not Lizard. That's not Lizard Pad. Right, still can't. Yeah, I think it is. Speed, vanilla, metal. Let me see. I'm gonna. That's a blueprint, actually. I was gonna say I'm gonna assume that's a coin just because I can't see it. No, I can. It's a blueprint. Might grab it if I truly am desperate for the 11 blueprint. Hello. The 11 blueprint door. But I shouldn't need to worry that much about it. Lime bazooka. Probably do want that. Hey y'all, realization here. I've had a bajillion paths to 8 in Diddy. Diddy's not in Hell Mortar. So I need Rocket Barrel for a different thing? For 8. Or I guess these are all... Oh, you know what? Rocket Barrel could be on a tiny metal. She is last in order, and that is Waff. Now that I think about it. Yeah, so anything that is for 8 is going to be for Diddy, then. Okay. So yeah, that's probably that. Do that later. Need to immediately. I didn't mean to grab that. Can't afford it anyway. Leave, come back, do lighthouse area via the corpse. Tiny. I I also want more oranges. From here, just go back to forest. If I have a good item on... Oh, shit. If I have a good item on that forest shop, I probably start following that. Otherwise, we go back to castle and check out greenhouse. See if that's the thing that is going to be our path to 8/Diddy. Melon, I don't need. Ooh, you don't think that fairy and storage area is gonna be where my rocket barrel is? I get camera on tiny helm. Dirt. Not seeing any sparkling, not seeing anything poking out of the top. So it's not like a potion or a key, but whatever actually is on there is literally anything else. Oh, hi. Fancy running into you here. 27 is what my accent is. I know it's around here. Free rainbow. Should take me over to Snide. Just looking for a few extra CVs. Maybe. Dope. Forest. While I'm here, already opened. Good to know. All right, where is Cranky the seed? Wasn't in Beanstalk. I'm going to say no. 4 warps. I think it's here. Not in vanilla. Right. What was that? Punch! Yeah, that's a pretty important move. I'm probably not gonna be able to skip. Interesting. It also helps a lot for more outer isles, or not outer isles. Oh man. Trying to remember, were these flyers anything I couldn't kill earlier? They were. You weren't, however. Hello! You wouldn't have to be. Thank you. Good, you're not the slime I was thinking of. Castle. Yeah, castle. One thing I should have done when I was back in Forest. Owl Tree is path to 1, and there's, I think, 6 bees in that region I couldn't kill earlier. But now I can. So I should probably get back on that. But, on the flip argument, there's also 6 bees in here that I couldn't kill, and one of them probably contains DK. In fact, I'll do the up here visit first. I just remember which warp was next to the trio. This one. Alright. Surroundings to bajillion things. Monkey port, vines, one of the instruments. Well, that's not a good sign. Oh, now you get cam cut, streamer. Sprint. I don't want to acknowledge that that is potentially path to 8 and other people. And I'm going to continue to not believe it until proven otherwise. Ouch. I'm also not going to look at any of the dead ends. Can't cut again. That's fake. That's a fake GB. Oh, don't. Oh, wait, what the? Yeah, I'm looking for enemies that... Oh, no, never mind. Okay, half a second, I'm like, oh, I'm looking for enemies. Why did I do Diddy Ballroom? Right, there's a bajillion enemies in here. No, there's this guy, and there's potentially a Splat. Which isn't even here, and I just have so much extra G or CBs, it doesn't matter. Because all of these enemies in here respawn, or don't respawn, rather. And therefore are missable, and therefore really bad to have and drop sanity. So do not need to worry about any of those slightest. Those are firmly non-canon. The rest of these, however, do need to be okay with. I can also enter Mausoleum with Blind Bazooka, which is another trio of enemies. I don't know if this is faster. Grab you on my way back. Unless you are DK, in which case... Yes. You never have anything because you're always above a gap, and that's never safe. Oh, you're not even sparkling. Right? Yeah, you're not even sparkling. Okay. If I'd remember that part, I could have just killed this guy and then immediately dipped. That would have absolutely been the faster path. Now, the real question is whether or not jumping down, doing moat entrance, then coming down through this way to kill these flyers would have been the correct path. Alright. Let's do these dinguses. You're not shiny. There's DK. Alright, good choice to come down here. Don't need to do the rest of those bees. You know what? With DK, I can actually peek this. Out of logic. That blueprint right now. I don't have grape. Alright, glad I stuck around. Good, 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 good. Alright. Isle's shop is the Aiden Diddy. This is the only thing in Isle's shop. Let's grab it. Figure out from there what it is. Someone's instrument pineapple to Aiden Diddy. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't know what to do with that. Let's grab key 4 from that Galleon shop. Because this has to be Galleon. This has to be key 4. It's the only one that hasn't been hinted yet. No, actually, it could be key 6, actually. I haven't seen anything for that. It's either 4 or 6. I'd rather 4 because it gets me a new lobby. 6 I'm still SOL for. And I really do need more lobbies sooner rather than later. But there is still Owl Tree containing Path to Key 1. That's probably just on a B I couldn't kill the first time. Pineapple's Path. With advanced platforming, I'm allowed to climb this. In case there's funny guys up here. Surprisingly, no. Nothing. Actually, no, there could be a dirt patch back here, I think. Still nothing! Good job, streamer. Alright, third required visit. I don't know how I didn't get caught there. Alright, what key is this? Please be 4. 4 would make me feel a lot better about the state of this seed. Thank you. Also, I guess I can look down here. You don't have anything on you. Pineapple Cage also didn't have... Oh, hello! Technically, this is locked by key 4. This is weird. Alright, I think because the chance of this being Rocket Barrel was so astronomically low, because I still have hints to Diddy faces that need to be resolved, I'm thinking that this is going to be Gazump, which would let me go and get Winch. And if I can't enter this upcoming lobby 5, that's absolutely my excuse to go back and do Forest again. Plus, there's like 5 enemies I didn't kill. Spring! That one? I swear someone was this earlier. Okay, that is a strat you can do. Nothing on there. Somewhere in there was my jump. We're not sure where. Also, I just need to confirm to myself. That's considered Outer Isles, really? Interesting. So that spring isn't their main hint to aid Diddy, though. Like, I'm almost certain it's referring to, referring to the peanut pop guns, because that, that is a thing that's needed for Diddy, but I also don't know why I need it for 8. Alright, this is something. That's just blocked by pineapple. That satisfies the hint. Damn it. Alright. 53! Buzz off! Alright, forest it is then. I also need to read more hints. Hazing to 6, that's probably the Waff. That we saw earlier. Your Snides. Aztec, or Chunky, 5ET, enemy. Second right. Various tunnels, foolish. Galleon, cranky, chunky. That's referring to triangle, which I know I need to do chunky helm, so that's why that's hinted. That's probably also the Galleon shop, referring to that and not featherbow. Probably. Doesn't have to. Also, another enemy that's technically locked by pineapple. Did you know there's 1B here? And if that's with Switch Sanity, that can be a very dicey requirement. What am I doing? What's the gun that actually locks Owl Tree? Line, perfect. I also really need to do a second. This is damned if I do, damned if I don't situation with the routing. On the one hand, I need to go to Owl Tree and find my key 1. Which, I could have just done by walking in and doing this like I currently am. But I also could have done the other method where I reclimb Giant Mushroom, which I need to do because there's a bunch of bees in there I didn't kill the first time. And those could contain items. And then I would have to backtrack backwards through Yellow Tunnel. Like, it's a messy route either which way. Alright. Anyway, there's that key 1. Now that out of the way. At some point, I need to find diving. Because I have something that's hinted Waff at both japes and caves. I do need to get that out of the way at some point. I'm just rechecking that none of these bees were sparkling. I'm also just checking here. The check itself mostly because, pineapple lock, that's hinted and all that fun jazz. The bean! Hi! Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. You're probably not required. That's not accurate. I can see pixels and things right there. Yeah. We already seen the stock itself. It just has a melon on top. So it's not that. Well, I guess I could do these now, actually. Forgot about O-Stand's actual purpose. Surprisingly, I don't think I've ever had these enemies containing items in here. weird because they're very low requirements. Like, I feel like I've never had to stop and kill them before I do the bounce. But maybe that's just them never having anything important, and therefore I never... Oh, worry about these. I've always stopped and worried about the zinger in the chunky face puzzle, potentially having something to drop sanity, and like, you kill that with triangle before you have access to pineapple. So you have to do that on like a... You're never thinking about coming in here, but you know I have to go and do it anyway. I've never thought of that same logic of... You might need to do... Zinger's bounce for... Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. Because there's nothing inside Zinger's bounce that requires more than walking. Alright? It's not like face puzzle where I also need to get a pineapple. So if I remember the check exists, then, you know, I'm doing the rest of the check as well. If that run-on sentence made any sense. Which I suspect didn't. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Hello? Grape? Nope, I went the wrong way. Pretty sure there's... Yeah, there's more bees up there. Interesting. Oh, no, there's only one more bee. It has nothing on it. Alright, Lizard Man. Anything? No. We are technically one gun away from Check the Legends. They haven't been that hard to get. So there could actually be something on here. There isn't. I'm gonna grab that GB just because Aztec on a 53 is really annoying right now. Four CBs who push? No, factory CBs who push. Fine to grab these still. It was somehow my third visit to this platform. Alright. From here we do Thornvine and Night stuff. I never killed you, did I? Should have left him dead, really. There's also flyers around here I need to relook at. Actually, I'll do that after I go check attic. Take all of them. When's my next hit? 35. You. There's another bee. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, it also wouldn't be a bad idea to do winch. I can't open the cage because I'm still lacking Kazam. Going in here, checking the room and its B for things, and just raising the cage would actually help a little bit. And also, apparently, killing this Kasplat. GB on you. Close to that next hint, which I think I said was on 35, but I don't remember. Well, it must have been 3 frames after the actual terminal fall distance. Sparkling. I could go inside, and I probably actually should, but I need to do all this stuff first. There. Rainbow points. Alright, let's go do this out of logic. I simply do not have the patience to come back here with a strong call. And then from there, we check what's on lobby. Alright, is there a box up there? Nope, no, means there's no reason to go up there because there's no custom locations up there, so we just get this item. Drop on us, and then we dip. Japes. 47! Hmm. 47 for Japes is not horrible, but don't want to do things in there. I guess in that case, I just kind of stall for GVs. What? I think Castle is probably my best bet for density. I have all of Crypt I can do. I didn't even go finish the Underground. For like the 2 Sparkling Bees, I could do DK's Library. 2 of the Crypt checks I can actually do, just not DK's. I can look in here. So I've just now remembered I've had Bablas this whole time. Even in here, there's 2 more bees. There's a lot. There's a lot. This is a very bee-related route. Just gonna kill those bees while I'm talking about them, hunting them. Go over and check all this. grab it. $37 is also my next round of hints. More things in Japes. As to 8 and Diddy. Testing is also to 8 and Diddy. Okay, I'm gonna go back for that. They've done nothing in testing, I don't think. Galleon shops is to 3. Interesting. Hold on. Galleon shops to 3, 8 Diddy. That might be what Featherbow is. And enemy tree melon crate. Yeah, that was where he was. Okay, cool. Alright, next stop after this is testing. Alright, you have to be Gazum. Yes. Okay, we're going back to forest, actually, so now I can get that colorless potion. Jesus H. Christ. This routing is a disaster. Okay, pathless trombone. Alright, I do not need that trombone for anything. I do not think there's an either-or in this video game that has trombone on it. Outside of, like, or random instrument check, or random heavy enemy kill. Like that. Should kill that cop. Rue was hoping he could mind his own business. But I do need to go back and do that like now. Because if that's diving, that gets me the Wath I know exists in caves, which is probably just going to be key 6. Because there's not appeared on any other path thus far. Stay over there, jerk. Alright, I don't remember how far from the warp any of these enemies are. Oh, hello. Dirt here. I also don't think there are enemies in the coffins like here, like there is with Diddy, but it's been a while since I've thought about it. I don't want to risk it. This has been turning out to be a bust. Nothing there. No, nothing that's been locked by pineapples. Absolutely the right choice for GB count. Christ alive, this is a lot. What? I missed? Twice? Hit that to pop open these guys. These guys don't even have anything in them. Both of these ones do. This is the better corner. That gave me a fake GB and a metal. Where... Actually, I don't know my second helm door just yet. I might actually kind of want some of those. I don't think there's any over by DK's crypt. Cool. Thanks. I'm gonna triple check. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, there isn't. Check library. Alright, library. Forest for winch. That could just be my dive. Or vines. I could see it being either or. Which one took me up to the top? I think it's one. Let's see. Was? Let's do a bit of meddling before I leave. If I was playing the sack, I'd be over the moon right now with my chores. Alright, it's... I mean, logically, I only need to do these for these. But I'm also going to go and do an actual check. Die. Played a second time. I don't think there's a sweet spot where you can get all 4 of those enemies in range with a single instrument play. So you're kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. Speaking of instrument play, you should be just doing regardless. Stand up here and do the thing. Another GB. Another GB. 3 pearls. Okay. That is the second time I've max rolled my pearls since the setting came into existence. However, I don't know where a 4th pearl is just yet. Bit annoying. But we'll probably figure that out sooner rather than later. Alright. I think best case scenario, this is vines. Because it makes a lot of hints make sense. By a lot, I mean, I think exactly 1 hint makes sense. The main aisles to 8 in Diddy makes sense for Diddy, but not to 8. If this is vines, then it makes sense. If it doesn't, I still need to find a purpose for that. There's nothing in either of the 2 other Kong scripts. I wasn't on that. Like, I had hints to 8 that are pineapple and peanut. And rooms that were locked by those 2 things, none of them got resolved. But we do have a chunky 5-door temple hinted, right? Cool. Thanks. Factory. Fuck. Got nothing. 5-door temple is hinted for chunky. That could be where Vines is. Need to find dive at some point. Logically, I can get up here and do this lobby check. Bum, 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 bum. Still useless. Ba-dum. Factory CBs are... Hello. Not the first time I've forgotten about you, and it won't be... I'm gonna kill that bat over by that pool. Because I remembered it's a thing. Okay, just GB. Don't need to worry about going back for it. Wrong warp. Stop collecting CBs. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, testing. I never looked at this. Testing is to 8. Hopefully this is it. Ooh. Here's the thing, right? Factory's red. Nice long jump. Try this now, actually. Alright, factory's red. I do still have hints left for 8 Diddy, specifically in Hive Tunnel and Japes Lowlands. Potentially, right? One of those could be Red Slam, and I have to go back and do counting game. That gives me saxophone, potentially. That could be how that goes out. Really silly that I didn't check Lanky's testing balloon when I had the chance. I don't know if Japes Hill or Japes Shops were hinted. I'm grabbing those regardless. Cool. We've done it. We have all of our instrument upgrades. We have 1 ammo belt. And then surprisingly, we have no other training moves. Do that, searching later. Were Jape CBs hinted at all? Not really, but I feel like I don't need them to be. Kind of just looking for my Lowlands check. And my Hive Tunnel checks. And then one of those gets me red. And then something with red gets me... Pokemon I don't need. Oh, hi! I can see this being Mini Monkey for bad hit detection wheel. Yeah, that's a possibility. That is Japes Lowlands. And then... Yeah, wheel just gives me saxophone. Yeah, this makes sense. Quite a bit of sense, actually. That... Alright. Japes Funky DK was hinted. What for? You know what? This actually could just be dive. Flat out. I wouldn't be... No, it couldn't. Because that'd be a shared move purchase. So this is a single comp purchase. What's this? PTT. Oh! Right, because my vines are in Aztec. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. Yep. That is completely understandable. 100 bajillion% understandable. Yep. You take me to Hive. No. Thank you for the warp that takes me to the Hive tunnel. Because there's a very small chance that I can't just, waltz in. Actually, this is the wrong tunnel. It's almost vanilla, but it's about 3 feet to the right. DTT, we know exactly why that's needed. Okay, so assuming Vines is in Chunky 5-door, Red is, like, in here. And Sax is on hit detection wheel. I think the main move I'm still missing is just dive. I think dive's the only thing unaccounted for. Oh, right, there's an antail enemy. Antail enemy actually changed the thing that's off. Probably the one that's taking a while to die. What? How was that phrased? Did Ethan Donkey? Yeah, makes sense. I just bad at reading my hands again. Forest. Aztec. Funky DK. Pause enemy near Aztec. Oh, anthill, not hive tunnel. Okay, well, alright. Sure. Still something in here, though. I wrote down an anthill on it. My brain keeps seeing shell hive just because I have an unresolved thing in hive tunnel. But no, this. You know what? Actually, it doesn't have to be wheel. Because this would be the mini monkey requirement. What the? Oh, right. I still forgot I was missing monkey port. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I'm still missing a red slam somewhere. Yeah, that's definitely the... Alright. Hive. DK shop. That was Feather Cage. Yeah, that's why I need that. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Red just has to be back here and somewhere in Oasis Totem. That's all that means. Tunnels are foolish, so I don't need to worry about any of these. Alright, let's grab this first. Big door! Finally, 6-door temple. Bosses have been ass this seed. Okay. This is hopefully diving? Hopefully? Alright, second right. I think this is my first right, but I'm gonna kill anyway. This is right too. I'm so confused now. I am so insanely confused. What did I get in testing? Where's dive? Because because I haven't used sprint for anything. That's definitely not for 8 or Diddy, so I'm like, okay, maybe it is referring to one of the slams I got in Castle Surrounding. So I'm like, oh, could it be that? Because they're right next to each other. That'd be an either or, unless I need red. You know, red to do something in testing makes sense. Except now there's just a rogue. Okay, basically, this depends on the rogue, yeah, this pretty much completely depends on whatever the rogue Totem Oasis check is. Okay, this is red. So, okay, that brings me back to testing. But what would even be in testing that would give me my helm access? Like, yeah, I still need to go do testing stuff. Why would I need to visit testing for helm stuff? Solve. Oh, okay. Hey, I should have still been an Aztec, by the way. Meta rewards are path to 3. I should have gone back and finished those. Okay, well, I'm gonna do wheel because that's the one that makes most sense in my head right now. Lines? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is the thing I was missing. Thanks, game, for clarifying this for me. Where the fuck is dive? Because I could go clear Helm right now. My issue is that the bottom jaw isn't open. And bottom jaw is in caves, which is locked by dive. I'm not here for checks. I'm just here to look for CBs. There don't appear to be any. Okay. Let's take the 3. 3 was on a different path. I'm 99% sure. One. All my 8 Diddy hits are solved. Also got fucking 2% and I need to do chunky minigame in Helm. But I feel like I'm in the clear for that one. Good warps, Brent. Good warps. Just diving. Up to bad. Pay attention back to the store. No matter because anyone can open it, but no, nice look. And plus, all through that tunnel is gonna have CBs anyway, and I'm gonna need most of them. Oh, is 3 also on path 2? Something on Galleon Shops. Ooh, that's where we got Feather. Okay. So I need to be chasing Tiny CBs, who is currently at 0! Ah, perfect. Right. So, assumingly, means that most of Tiny CBs are either locked in here or on balloons. That would be my way of thinking about this. I feel like I don't need to check. Oh, wait, I can't. I don't have diving still. Oh, no. I forgot that part. Wait, that's a pisser. Where's dive? Oh, you know where okay, I know where fucking dive is. It's an anthill enemy. I forgot that I had that wath unaccounted for. Yeah, I know exactly where it is. It's fine. This is... Okay, yeah. Just come and stay in here, find the tiny metal, go to forest, grab, dive, go to caves, get key 6, go up to Helm, finish Helm, which is going to contain either Rocket Barrel itself or Fair Camera to get Rocket Barrel and factory storage area. And then we end off at like a 2:30 something. I think that's how the story goes. So I'm gonna grab everyone else's CBs in case I'm just completely misinterpreting a hint. I don't think I am. I think this has to be on Tiny's. But, you know, clear your hinted region and all that. Oh, that means I might... Yeah, dive's in logic right now, then. In which case, I should definitely go back to Tiny Temple. I'm going to see if I can get away with it. For just this time being, I'm going to see if I can get away with not having dive in the current moment. It's definitely locked behind Feather, though. So, next best place to look is in here. Rogue CBs. Like, I only need to find 20. If I recall correctly, this is a pretty decently length path of CBs. Yeah, dude, there's even someone in that room. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, this should be tiny metal. This should be key 3. Or if it's not, it's a move. Key 3. Exit. Back to forest. Go grab... Dive. Go to caves, grab key 6. Go to helm, grab rocket barrel. Finish the video game. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Good, good, good. Alright, me writing down anthill enemy and then interpreting it as hive enemy fucked me up for a while. What also fucked me up is I clicked on it and I turned the lettering of a yellow, which I usually use as shorthand in GST for this is almost certainly accounted for, don't pay it any mind. Which was not the case because I hadn't obviously done this check yet. I'm also very surprised that this wasn't the thing to key 1, because this was hinted a while ago, around the same time the key 1 hint was. Alright, so, while bean itself wasn't required, a check next to where the bean is in vanilla was required, so it's like a soft victory. Kinda, if you squint really hard. Alright, one of these fuckers. Yeah, look. It ate my twirl input. Cutscene. Alright, I used to be way more paranoid about that cutscene ruining my ability to get to the middle platform, and I'm like, it's fine. They give you plenty of wiggle room. No, they don't. And I go back to playing very safe with that, which is really annoying, because that is where my dive is. And if that's, like, anything else, it's a direct path to it. The only thing that can't be is fairy camera. Otherwise, again, these hints make no fucking sense again. This seed only makes sense if rocket barrel is the last thing in helm. Me again. And now we wait patiently. Oh, there's another one in here. What's this one? Ammo belt 2. We've done it. We've completely accentuated this seed of useless colorless potions. Alright, all that's left is barrel throwing, camera, and the gun grades. We are sitting pretty. '89. Good meme. Alright. Caves enemy near Snides. I think that's Primate Punch locked. Normally. Or it could be the one immediately in front of it. This might actually not need punch for anything, this seed. Well, he's sparkling. It might actually be him. It was. Alright. That is go mode. Because fairy camera is on the end of helm, because the last red potion is in forest storage. And then we're good. Ooh, am I? I'm not. I'm still down 3 blueprints and a pearl. I've just now realized. I am not out of the woods. I completely forgot about my helm doors. The blueprints are not gonna be a big issue. It's more the pearls. Alright, who's on first? Chunky. That's BK. Alright, there's 1 blueprint. This will bring us to 9. I need to find 2 more. The chance of getting blueprints on helm doors is pretty fucking low. I'm not gonna, hedge my bets on that. Especially since I need to make a second visit here anyway. Nice training barrel. Thanks. The pearl is the biggest issue. If I want to really quickly do things, I go back to caves to just check shops. Because I was in there for maybe 20 seconds total. Didn't look at a single guy.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to Sweetie Swing Swarty. The entire lineage. You press the A button rhythmically? I'm not gonna skip the cutscene because I want this blueprint. Find a pearl somewhere. Where would I find a pearl? Not in DK room. We can actually check Diddy room once. I mean, we can come back and check Diddy room. I can't properly check Diddy room right now because this will be giving me fairy camera. Pearl. Where? Yeah, the play is just clear out caves once I'm done. The best music tip. Skewer a Kremling with your good old rhinoceros horn.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That is now 3 of my helm minigames being mines-based. Incredible. Shit, too early. We're on Tinies, and this is Fairy Camera. One thing I think I am going to do before after I get Fairy Camera is check, no, let's go. Is check helm start. So there's like a half dozen enemies in there, and they could actually just have a pearl. They're not gonna have, what's it called? They're not gonna have.
Welcome to bonus stage.
All right, what Sweetie Swings Horties have I not seen in here just yet? Because I've seen 2, and I think the Vines minigame, the training one. So I think I'm just missing 1. Oh, this technically is locked by Twirl, too. Good meme. That Jape's shop is required for 8 and Diddy, technically.
Well done.
Good meme. Can I find the last one? Can you get me vines with bees? If you please.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Nah, it's not even the Splish Floss Splavage that requires vines. I wasn't even remember there's like only 2 along the middle ring. They're mostly on the floor. Alright, not bad. Alright, need 2 blueprints, need 1 pearl, and I need this fairy camera. As the as the fairy T-poses on me. There was also a fairy on one of the actual fairies behind one of the That was not fairy camera. Like it was supposed to. Actually, hold on. See if you have a pearl in it. Okay, then. I need to go look at barrel throwing checks. And I have 0 hinted regions left. Nothing is unaccounted for. This is just pure guess. So where's that fairy I keep hearing? Under the chunky stairs? It is. Right, I can't because I didn't actually get... Mentally, I'm like, I'm getting fairy camera here. So I can take this fairy and then check BFI and see if that has either of the things I want from it. Alright, we don't have to worry about pearls. I just need to go back and do a bunch of shop purchases. Perfect. Alright, we have our 3 pearls. We're off on that one. Caves, the return. It has a few barrel throwing checks. It also has shops that can potentially have blueprints. It also has a Foolish Case Cabin area, so I don't even have to finish that on higher thing. Okay, this barrel throwing check is death with me. That should probably be doing medals. Alright, anyway, I never even looked what was on this shop. Or any of them in here, for that matter. Garbage. That's the slides. We're gonna go start Hunkless. Do you think I'm gonna go find Funky Chunky in current day, current moment? You're wrong. Now, I gave a 230 prediction when I had essentially solved my progress. I'm like, oh, it's not gonna be that much jank item. Nope. Which ended up being way off if I did just get camera where I'm supposed to. But 230 is looking like the more accurate prediction now that I actually have to go find fairy camera on a random barrel throwing check. I'm doing you out of morbid curiosity. Because I think those hints for Castle Surroundings were referring to one of the slams, because I did need red. But what if it was referring to this the whole time? And this gives me Hunky, which lets me do... Kosha Dirt? Or, you know, just the other one? And if so, that means this was all hinted. And it's just a very, very devilish combination. Right? That double slam in Castle Surrounding really threw me through a loop for a while. But if this is Hunky, this makes sense that either Kosha Dirt or the igloo itself actually contains fairy camera. No! It's Strong Kong or Gun? Strong Kong. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I don't know how to interpret that. Well, I mean, I'm checking Igloo for things anyway. Looking for blueprints. That's not the worst thing to get. But I do highly doubt I need it. Oh, you can't make that gap. Hmm. For some reason I thought you could, like you can in, like, Mills Moat. No, you do actually have to go around this way. Speaking of Mills Moat, fun fact of the day. When you walk off a ledge while carrying a rock, you get fucked in the ass by a dice. No. Actual fun fact. It maintains your state of walking, which means you can jump out of that state at any time. It's how the moat, hitting the rock across the moat actually works. It's that little bit of extra distance. That. Which also means you could potentially use this to jump late. And if you're ever worried about missing those jumps, just, you know, jump late. And get the mid-air jump. Barrel throwing is such a weird item in this game. Alright, I sincerely doubt this is going to be a blueprint where I have 3 of Chunkies. Oh, hell yeah. I love being wrong. Because I'm just looking for blueprints, they cannot be on enemies. Grab that one. And I think with that, that should bring us to the 11 we need. Alright, which means I can just strictly prioritize barrel throwing checks. You moron. you gotta watch the cutscene again. Ba-da-ba-da. Alright, cool. Just barrel throwing checks. Which means if there's nothing on this, we just go straight to Diddy's. Shit items and a Z input that didn't need to be there. Alright, it wasn't a final hour unhindered hunky. Good to know. Do still need to find a check. Technically, I didn't check Jape's boss. So if that has a barrel throwing... Uh-oh. There's Hunky. Any Hunky checks left? Does this require barrel throwing? It does! Oh no! I'm falling down a hunky chunky rabbit hole. This is really bad. Speaking of really bad, you ever just fuck up Dogged in 1? Okay, this just has to be me, right? Right, there's no way. There's actually no way that fairy camera is on a hunky check. This just has to be coincidence. Trust it. I have to keep it in mind. What are we missing? Fairy camera. We just went to Helm and got Wath Vine. Or not Wath Vine. Wath Barrel Throwing. Which I really was hoping was going to be Wath Fairy Camera. So I'm now chasing barrel throwing checks. And that just gave me an 11th hour hunky chunky. So now I have to chase barrel throwing or hunky checks to maybe find my fairy camera. So I can get Rocket Barrel and do Helm. Or, not do Helm, do... Diddy Phase. I can go up and do Helm now, I just didn't have the blueprints and pearls at the time, but now I do. Rocket is on a ferry in factory storage, which is why I need fairy camera. Need to do anything more in caves. That's taken care of. And the issue is that I have no hints left over. It is just, it's on a barrel throwing check. Good luck, have fun. There is no further guidance than that at the moment. So I'm going to, because I'm here, I was going to check the triangle pad anyway, go look at cannon game, which I think is the only barrel throwing check in this level. I can get away with not doing anything else. Also, it's more reason to just listen to Pumpkin Hill. That's way early. Nope, not that one. No, I checked the boss. Next is James. It does actually contain a hunky check in Hive area that I just didn't look at. Is there anything that was going to be important? Before you be like, streamer, James Lobby. That's a trombone thing. Trombone is pathless. I know for a fact it's not that. Hillside is also foolish, so I don't need to think about Chunky's cage. I do need to think about Chunky Underground, though, where I am going. And I also need to go find a boss door. I didn't check Jape's boss. I do need to do that. Just in case. Barricam was just on a different boss, locked by barrels, and not the one that gave me Hunky Chunky and thought, Doggedin 2, maybe. No. No. No barrel throwing checks in here. Nope. Why did I fall down? I do need to find a boss door. Where's a boss door? I didn't look at this at the time, but I really should have. Why didn't I do it? If I could more. Okay, this is GB. Okay, so it's not this. Was there a boss door around? No. All insufferable. Oh, that door's just open. Whoa. One boss door. All I'm looking for. How to check in this place otherwise? Just give me one door. Please. Lady of the River. I think there was one back here. Yeah, there was. Never looked. Lanky metal. It's not that. Next, in terms of barrel throwing block thing. You know what? We're gonna go for the hunky meme. I'm gonna go do pound the big axe. I think the hunky meme is much more fun than chasing 19 other barrel throwing checks. Also, I don't know where I'll be looking next. Not in Aztec. Because various tunnels is foolish. That's the only place that actually contains Oh, I thought I was gonna make that. It's the only thing that contains only place that contains barrel throwing checks. Hunky is not used in that level at all. Factory doesn't have barrel throwing checks. Does have hunky on the big man. I don't know what else I can go with. Fair camera? Fair camera. Alright, cool. Alright, go mode. Pound the big X, what's the solution? You did, in fact, need to do one boss to get Hunky Chunky, so you can go pound the big X to get Fairy Camera to get your Rocket Barrel. Cool. Glad that was hinted. Every other time, I take the correct warp to storage first. The one time I actually want to go to storage is the one where I don't. Alright, let's go grab Key 8 from Helm, now that I actually have the means of opening a door. Get like a 237. Which I think is not bad. I feel like if I was smarter, I could have routed this last Helm visit after I opened Pound the Big X. But I'm not smarter. We just have to live with that. Also would have been smarter if I actually had my blueprint requirement before entering Helm. I kind of really glossed over it. Like, my Pearl situation was resolved in the room before Helm. No one gave me my third Pearl. But could have saved myself a second visit. What if you're another Pearl? Well, how funny would that be? Oh, you're rare! Heck, I'll take it. That's good enough. Actually, these are two really short phases. I could get it to like a 234. If I don't bung up this phase. Oh. Whoops. Volume mine a bit more higher. Get it. Hmm. 34 is, I think, where this is going to end up. So I'm probably going to get hit on my way into the rocket barrel. Like that. Oh, I'm at a really bad spot. Well, this is usually not the side I do the clip into the light with, but I do it from the interior. Where's my button? There we go. One less failed backflip that could have been a sub 234. I like that. It's an important threshold. It's just what I was thinking I was going to end up at. Alright, good. Good shit. That last... That final hour barrel throwing really threw me. Where's the rest of my items? Coconut gun is in Japes Mountain. Wasn't hinted, was never going for it. I guess I'm only just missing homing and sniper. Homing ammo is in Hideout Helm. If I didn't have my pro by then, I was going to find it. Sniper sight in Factory Melon Crate. Hatchpole bottom. I guess I just never saw that crate. Whoops. And also Nintendo coin, I guess. Was Castle... Okay, top of Castle with Rocket Barrel. Rocket Barrel was go, so I was never gonna find that. Alright, cool. Funny. So let's go again. I am really liking the 2 Kong rule, though. I do feel like I have just enough hints. And just enough hint space. Also, that was a really fast generation. What? Oh no, I clicked the fucking download seed button. Ugh, killing. Why? Make me go to one more tab over to actually generate a new seed. You meanie. Alright, in this case, now I'm gonna get to run through those ads. Also check DHL. Really should have pinned this tab here. Package is in the States. As of Thursday. I mean, it started in the States, but now it's moved from Ohio to... The fuck state is IL? Illinois? That sounds about right. Illinois sounds like something that would bring me to IL.
Okay.
Got crayons. Yeah. What a mixed bag this start is. Grab my water and then we'll start. By then, I think ads will be done. Oh, I didn't realize I was... Oh, ouch. That's technically been in the frame for a while. Is it still pissing down? No, but everything looks extremely still snowed in. So I'm glad that it's out there and I'm in here. Alright, cool. I think I have auto tracking ready. New seed ads are done. Let's. All right. In terms of starting item, I have shockwave, which is nice, and oranges, so that's good for heavies. My keys leave a little to be desired, and the rest of my moves are oops. I hope you get lanky cock soon. Oh, shit, I'm putting these in the wrong section. Noting wrong. I was writing in the, rainbow coin section. Almost all of my arenas. Both aisles. All but one aisle. Alright. Not bad. Didn't mean to go in here, but sure. 32. I don't think I'm entering that one. I think I'm getting a key sometime soon. I strongly don't think that's my first lobby. Unless something is about to go horribly wrong. Alright. So, main aisle or creme aisle, path to miscellaneous key, inbound. Probably within the next couple of checks. Actually, anything in aisles, really. Well, there. And nothing even behind here. Interesting. There we go. Move. Triangle. I don't know why I killed that guy. He didn't deserve it. Alright, triangle was in snipes. Hi, wanna snuggle? You just wanna look at me weirdly. Yeah, you wanna snuggle. Of course you do when the start of the stream. Start of the scene where I need my arms to write things down. Well, I guess I'm redoing the aisle circuit, because now I can actually kill all these flyers. But blast is my entry. Yes. Could be. Alright, at least our flying killing maneuver is relatively early. On the downside, it's an instrument. Not a gun. But it could be worse. You, Sparkly, were... Come on. Either give me a GB or a key. Now, you know what? I think I'll take that as a substitute. Early on. You... back on. Something on you. Went up to the above platform again. Yeah, there's the key I'm looking for. That was weird. Skybox is bugging out. Alright, with my penultimate, that we can go there. Cute. Very cute game. Well, we have both our instruments. Unfortunately, they both only have one more use left, so I must do very wisely. 3. There we go. There's the lobby containing the thing. Of course, my first lobby is always red. Oh, wait, I've had access to lobby 2 this whole time. That actually could be first. Asshole. Well, here's the rest of the GBs I need before entry. Asshole is a 10. You have anything? You do. Slide in there. Don't. Alright, hints. Files, cranky lanky. Factory start foolish, good meme. Spring barrels wath, that's triangle. Which I guess I needed to get a key, so. The lightest sense that does happen. Deke is found by Lanky and Aztec. Tiny Concage is wath. Krems to 5, no shit. SSH is to 8, Diddy and Lizard. Okay, so our phases are Diddy and Lizard. SSR is to 6. JCB. And Cage Main to 8. Oh, just 8 and Lizard. I think I still... Yeah, I noticed that one. Ooh! 5 DT with 3 potions. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's go, Japes. Actually, no, I want to check this final lobby. And also look for darts. Alright, back of Aztec is looking... Or really just Aztec in general is looking really good. Between 5-door with 3 and then Tiny Concave Waff. Italian is blue. And... Ooh, that's accessible. Only I had literally any reason to go in there right now. Japes has a bunch of quick, easy enemies and bees. No, actually. Alright, and I'll tell you my reasoning. It's because, right, there's gonna be a bunch of bees in Japes. I have 1 instrument use left. Also, did I check here? I did. I have exactly 1 instrument use left, and with no instrument refill method in Japes. Like, at all. There are no headphones. There's no candy. So it makes a lot more sense if I'm going to make a visit to Japes anyway, just to do the Galleon stuff early, to get a refill on instruments. that peanuts. GB I don't need. One. Oh, hello. Small dirt. There I care about. Just a chunky. He has 8. He could probably do this. Yeah, he's fine. One more until I'm at my 3rd round of hints. I need to remind myself to go inside candies, regardless of whether or not it has anything important, just because I need the instrument refill. There. I'm at. Just making sure there's no dirt behind the chest. There is, however, a splat in that one. I'll peek at it later. Lighthouse area. There we go. Berry. Cool. This region really doesn't have much for me. Take that again. Just to be thorough. Yeah, I'd say that's a good one to be thorough with. Good one. And also just open that up as is. This triangle is waft for a thing. We just don't know if it's for Helm or for literally anything else. Keep the options open. Blueprint, PK. Go in, streamer. Whole reason you're here. Keep those 2 warp, see if I can get treasure access. Seems to always be vanilla these days. That exact location with just the 4 warp on it. Right, the GP up there. Go cross country. Purchase. I'll do it. left. It doesn't have anything on them. Open this, grab these 5 chunky coins, and then we go check Jape's proper. I guess we can also check lobby 5. Go do that. Also, new hints. Testing 2, 8, and Lizard. Storage Arcade to 8 and Lizard. Days held by an enemy in Isles. There's not a lot of those left. I'm hoping I didn't miss him accidentally. Plastomatic is DK. Lanky than Lizard. Okay, so that does mean the triangle is used for a purpose that is unrelated to Helm entries. Okay, well, it could be for Helm entry, not for Helm rooms. That's what I meant to say. Okay, after that Diddy Kong and Isles enemy, I'm really tempted to go back and make sure, for absolute certain, I didn't miss one of the flyers. No, I didn't. Because one of the flyers was Key. The other flyer was an 16 Forest. Look at me like that. Japes. Where is there even still enemies? Where are there even still enemies? Did I miss them down here? There's the fairy. You already killed. You have the key. And that one was Sax. The other one's around the back of the aisles. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know which one. He's in factory lobby. He's on the factory lobby B. I think that's the only one I hadn't killed. Because I didn't have an instrument at the time I didn't feel like doing. Didn't feel like doing orange shooting. There we go. Okay. Thank God. Alright. Really quite worried about that. Because after you get your first gun or instrument, you stop, like, you have access to all enemies outside of factory lobby, Japes lobby, and castle lobby. I think they're the ones that actually have enemies within them. Alright, that's a solid warp. That's a really solid warp. And Japes CBs are foolish, so I shouldn't have to worry about those, but hey, look, lowlands enemies. Should probably start killing some of those. Alright, if CBs are hinted foolish, technically, my boss doors are 0, which are technically 0 CBs. Do you think logic accounts for that? That a CB's foolish doesn't mean bosses, because bosses don't require any CBs at the moment? Or do you think that's just like a blanket assumption across the board that, like, CBs will mean bosses, regardless of what your entry keys are? feel like it's the assumption. That sounds like the easier one to code. Putting my developer hat on. Making assumption? Good. Actually. No, making assumption bad, actually. Maybe I'll bring that up with Elrock and ask him the most benign logic question he will hear this month. And either he'll blow it off as a funny haha, or be like, maybe I should fix that. Doubt it's gonna be that one, though. I feel like that's if you play with 0 Trophenscoff's static, of course, just play it like you normally would. You should... What are these fucking melons? More! They're all just melons. Alright, that's another lanky blueprint. One warp sends me there. Neither of you three. You at least have something. Right? Not gonna just be another junk item. Might as well have been a junk item. MC, exit, asp. Junk, GB. Shoutouts to Eureka Splats in probably just one range. Also, I thought you weren't sparkling. Alright, there's the 4th. Hey, Havenite with the raid. Morden Gamers. How was y'all stream? Got that warp. Head off yonder, this away. There. Thank you for the good luck. Hats on one of my arms, like I can't move all that much. A slight issue, but Alright, logically I'm gonna have enough, GBs logically to get into Ass. Was that the next level? Probably. 25. I might as well grab this just in case I get blueprint doored again. And I really need to test the rest of the warps to see which one gives me the hive area. Because there's a bunch of enemies that I can kill for free. Is this just... Oh, nope, that's a much kinder warp than I was expecting. That's the one that leads me there. That one leads me up top. So this one leads me to hive? I think by process of elimination. Yep. Actually, look at that one that time. I think that's 3 sparkling enemies over here. No. That's 2 junk items, or 2 fake ones, immediately next to each other. I'm starting to wish I had bailed a little bit earlier. This place is kind of really bad. But, okay. One last splat location, potentially, at the start of the tunnel again. Alright. Dip, head, castle. One moment. Hi. Sorry about that. Much as I really wanted to, I couldn't ignore. I cannot ignore that phone call right now. All right. Back to video games. What the fuck was I doing? I think it was just going to castle and scouring the everything. 6 is on surroundings, and 8 leads me to 8 lizard and Diddy phase. So what I'm thinking I'm about to see is Green Slam. If I had to wager a guess, like it's gotta be a pretty substantial item. Be triple hinted, especially so early. 6 can just pop up anywhere though. I'm probably there. All right, that's not the big deal. It's castle shops. Has got me paranoid. What really sucked about that phone call is I had to move my arm to pick it up, and Scarlet ran. So, probably not seeing her for another couple hours. Sad. Is that my hint threshold? 13 is my next hint threshold. One day I'll remember. He too also has just happened to be here. All right. Well, I'm looking forward to my my key 3 hint. 4 center beanstalk to 3. Oh hell yeah! Pack of dirt near car. RCE to 3. Lanky's held by an enemy in Japes. That could be. I took out everyone I could, so it's either gonna be in Shell Hive or in Mountain. Castle Running's a 2. Yeah, I noticed. Cool. Okay. Center Beanstalk is where 3 is. That could just be on an enemy. I kind of foresee it is, considering. Yeah, it has to be either on enemy or maybe Worm. Because it cannot be on Bean. Because if it was, it would have also been 3 and Tiny Face. So, Bean is dead. Probably. Oh, hi. You do want to snuggle for a bit more. Hi, baby. I'm sorry for squishing you. I have to move my left arm occasionally. Come snuggle again. I promise. I can't possibly have 2 phone calls on a Saturday. Did you not get... What? How did you not die? Fucking... What? Blizzard... I mean, I'll buy. For realsies. Go. It's like that phone call never happened. My hair look alright? My hair looks fine. Nothing on you, nothing on you. I don't hear a cop this time. Nothing on you either. Alright, well. I'm always kind of hoping for the cop, so immediately send me back. Actually, I realized that factory car near, yeah, factory dirt near car rig. Bad warps. Holy hell, those are bad warps. weren't in any of those previously hinted regions. So I have testing in storage hinted. I don't have R&D hinted yet. Alright, this was the correct one. Alright. Blizzard does buy it, thank God. Mini dial. Okay. Mini monkey is a pretty important move, so that does make sense. To be on the path to a lot of stuff. I'm still 30 seconds. This one can't be in there just yet. I do a slam, so I can't even check this side of stuff. I should have used a shockwave because I'm about to run out of energy again. Alright, okay, plan is hope the fuck these bees don't have anything. Alright, new plan. Drop by candies again and get an instrument power refill. When I die, does it send me back to start? Yes. And I do actually want that. 3 will send me directly to candy. Get the refill. Then do trash can. Oh, it's not 3, it's 4. Expenses. It's 2, I'll do it. Let's get out of the way. Drop down, do trash can now. I think I try to do like a top-down approach. Alright, I've already decided I hate that enemy. More hints, please. S's. I already read these. O stand to 8 and tiny. Feather. Tiny temple is just a ditty. There's a helm fairy. Helm gate requires 7 fairies. Okay. That's annoying. Aztec starting. Miss anything? No. Okay. The longer I think about it, the longer I know this is a bad idea. I need to do a proper castle climb for a bunch of enemies. Pretty much everything from bottom up to the 4 warp, which is actually the 3 warp, which is Cranky, which is actually fun candy. The thing I was just warping to. Need to make sure none of the enemies from there upwards contain anything, because if I don't, I'm never going to remember to come back to them later. And then after this, I think I go back James. No, I don't, actually. Oh, I thought that was those were dupe warps. Oh, where does this take me to? Lol. Lamau even. I thought those were the same. I thought that was the same number. Well, check on this then. You're shedding like crazy. Me giving you kisses and putting cat hair all up in my nostrils. Hello. Glad I didn't skip that. Castle, that is... what was I just at? Wait, no. I want to take this again. Mid, low, SSR, enemy, yeah. Right, no, I did already do that. That's how I realized I hadn't full cleared out like I thought I had. Alright, can't do any rooms. Oh, I checked lobby 3 after this. That's what I do. I don't think anything else really... Yeah. If I was feeling ballsy, I would do Japes, like as the last resort sort of thing, in case the two enemies actually, two enemies that I can logically access inside Hive itself contain things. And there's one B and one heavy. Those are the only things. Simian Spring. Enemy. Where did this one take me to? This has to lead me here. Yep. Figures. That was the orb I wanted to take earlier. Oh, you actually do have a thing on. Hello, spider. Alright. Castle Surroundings has been loaded something fierce. And it can get me into Forest. Alright, let's go... keep what's on 3, and then do Forest. So at least Forest can maybe get me... 35 for Aztec. Alright, that leads what on our final lobby? Caves on lobby 4 again, actually, surprisingly enough. Forest on 5. And nothing so far has been hinted to it. I was going to say, oh, I can get away with not having dive. No, there's something on Concage for Tiny. I need dive for that. Really annoying. Alright, something center Beanstalk, but is not Beanstalk. Very easily could be one of these enemies. Alright, perfect. Glad I got that squared away. Alright. Early key CLO. What else is new? One more takes me to the right place. 2 takes me to top of. That's great. 3 takes me to there. That's not as good. But I think my process of elimination... Okay. Yeah, Aerith good. That was great. anything else hinted in Forest right now? Oh, wait, Caves is hinted. Never mind. Shit, I do. Ah, damn it. Rereading my other ones again. Oh, hi, I can do Anthill super early. Sure, why not? I'm going to do it later, actually. I need to clear out all this stuff first. Actually, no, I can just leave Anthill normally. I was thinking the Death Field and Anthill will send me back to the start of the level, which could have been a quick little time savey funny. But no. I can just take the cannon, assuming I don't fall like a dingus. Ba-da-bum. Ba-bum. There's like 4 cops in here. Very. What was that ledge grab? Alright, that was worth. Yeah, that got me a nice round of hints. That's a really bad helm door. That's a really funny one. That's really funny considering I, you know, helm, nav, left. This is just a very funny hint section. 8, Kitty, Blizzard. Alright, so in one batch of hints, we got nearly maxed out blueprints on a helm door that you can with medium RNG or with medium helm doors. BFI, and then also helm enemy. So a post helm order, BFI, and a very bad helm door. I think nav left isn't locked behind either of the doors. So I think in that aspect I'm fine. But that is still some very mean locations. Especially since I still need Lanky, DK, and their respective instruments to even kill. But 19 blueprints sucks. Hopefully I'm a bit more thorough about writing down where I get those. Is there a different... Okay. Sentence. Is there an instrument animation that is faster than the rest of them? Like, if I need to do these in bulk, because it's the only way of killing flyers, is it faster to do tiny instrument or triangle? And has anyone at literally any point checked to see what's faster? Could you save precious frames doing helm skips by specifically doing it as a certain Kong? That's the question. Cranky. Chunky. I was having a hard time displaying. Gimme. Where are we at? We're at 5. We're a quarter of the way there. Balls. Alright, at some point I need to find one more fairy so I can get whatever's on BF5. There's so much that could be on, actually. I have genuinely no idea what's going to be on BF5. Because none of the Isle stuff is hinted. So that could be where Dive is. Get that pretty early. That. What's on Winch? Is it ammo? Instrument upgrade again. There. Oh, I just realized last scene. I don't think I ever checked this enemy. That could have been bad. I probably would have noticed at some point during that last seed if I hadn't, or I was doing barrel throwing checks. Would have come in here for kegs. 35 is my next number. Yeah. Mushroom exterior and interior. Mushroom. All of fucking mushroom. Isn't it faster to start from top bottom? I think it is. I also want to peep here for stock area. Alright. Worm's got blueprint. Do kind of want that. Dean is still dead. Alright, let's... I'm gonna climb. I'm just gonna climb. I feel like that's the wrong answer when trying to do it fast. I think top bottom probably saves you a considerable amount because you're not climbing, you're just falling. I don't like these. I don't need any of those just yet. I guess if I did inside, I'd probably accidentally miss these. Would contain a thing. Before hint. Thank you. Treasure. And Hunky. Don't have anything for those. Aztec, tiny, enemy. Ooh! Rotating guard. In Idaho's area 4, yeah, I noticed. Interesting! Okay. So that thing in Tiny Temple, I technically don't need dive for. Don't need dive for the rest of the seed, but hey, for that one thing, I didn't need dive for it. But Aztec is technically accessible by GB. I'm still just missing Vines or Twirl for it. And at the moment, oh, hi, it's the bean! Just chilling on the ground, I guess. Where was I going? I had a thought at one point. Lost it. Where am I going? Factory. Something, something. Where the fuck is Vines? I think that's what my idea is. Oh, the cat voice is turned off. Sprout's got to be on screen again. That. Not that quickly. What I hope is that Vines or Dive is not on berries. That's gonna be really hard to parse path-wise. Actually, no. Paths for Vines would make a lot of sense. Diving would be weird. The issue is that Mini Monkey's on path all the time. So I guess it is technically pathing? It has to. Yeah, it has to. Whatever is on BFI has to be on path to 8. And hi, Ninty Coin. I didn't do a full loop around Rosie. Pockets full of Posey. Alright, gamers. I need you to tell me how I skipped the ice animation for that. Because that was an ice trap. How did I not get frozen, but still took damage? I do need that answer. Ta-da. Right, you got any blueprints in here? Fuck you. Blueprint doors are probably the single worst thing in Drops Anime. You cannot get them on drops. You in addition to checking every random enemy, which will gradually increase your like miscellaneous collectible stuff, you're shit out of luck for VPs. Alright, nothing in there. Alright. Factories on 1. Alright, factory testing and factory storage and factory R&D. All hinted for varying things. Factory start, however, is foolish. Did you know you don't need money? Good warp. Ooh, am I about to get blocked? Am I about to just not have a warp? No, I have to. There's no way. Yeah, I have 3 warps I can look at. I have access to left side. Or right side, rather. Nothing. Please take me to the left side of the map. Cause technically what I asked. Close enough. Worry about the storage arcade hint later. R&D is the one I want to get to now, because it's the one I know I can do. Hello. Boom Blast. Technically, this is testing. Technically, that's testing. Anything on you? No. That is technically testing. It makes sense for Storage Arcade. There are checks locked behind Blast down there. Issues like still need to get almost certainly Peanuts to get Lanky, and then I need to get Lanky to get DK. Hello. Ooh, hello! Look at you. You're a good shop. Alright, that's 7. Did over a third of the way. What's this move? If this is Peanuts, I go immediately back to James. Stomp. Okay. That isn't anything just yet. Not yet, is that anything? This warp takes me to... Thanks. Alright, so R&D warp is connected to middle prod. That's stupid. Not like that at all. Hey. Point block. That's the second scene in a row that's had nothing on it. In a path testing area. I need to come back with DK to make it into that. So there's really, it's pretty much that, or maybe a Beloved Tower hit detection field, but I doubt it. I don't think I've checked the factory boss yet. Don't need it. This should also kill the heavy enemy that's just off ahead. It does. Can't see it, but it did. Pineapple. What I need pineapple for? Item. Nope. Probably 5-door temple, considering considering there's 3 potions in R&D, or not R&D. God. 3 potions in 5 more. Hey, at least we finally got a gun. I think I have more hints by now. No, I am 1 away. Right, last round of hints. Alright, can you be that last round of hints for me real quick? You're so bad. Actually, really quick, I wanted to try to get these medals done. Are there just stray CBs in this room? So I don't have to think about prod. Oh, there's coins. Those are almost good. I guess get most of my prod comics taking 2 warp. Now I realize. 4. Thought so. Red. Any red up here? Am I safe? A blueprint. Take it. Alright, there's some TVs. Hoping that was a blueprint. Really was. We killed this last flyer and then we dipped. I just live with the fact that I'm not getting Katie's medal. Alright, BFI. That's next on the list. It's Wath. It's in Logic. I don't know what's even on here. Oh, my favorites are set to 7. Not, 5. Ah, shit. I can't do this yet. No, I really thought I did. Ah. Balls. Alright, well, we get to do the old-fashioned strat. As I skipped the text by accident. It's red? Alright. Alright, in that case, where to next? It's red. Okay, well, if we're keeping pineapple, it's probably a good idea to look at this at the very least. Morning. Well, welcome back, Sniper. We're certainly having a seed. What do I need pineapple for right now? That's my real. Actually, we're gonna try, James. Very low chance. We're gonna try it. This is... Last seed didn't go that poorly. I got jump scared at the last minute because Tiny Helm had arrow throwing and not fairy camera like I was supposed to. Or at least I was expecting, rather. So that was a bit scary. And ended up being Cave's boss gave me Hunky Chunky to do Pound the Big X, which gave me fairy camera, which lets me get Rocket Arrow, which I beat the game from That was coconut door. Yeah. I knew all roads had to lead to fairy camera eventually. I just had to do hunky chunky. Speaking of barrel throwing. Right, I don't have slam yet. Alright, in this seed, which is really annoying right now, Lanky is on an enemy in James. If he's peanut locked, I'm fucked. But there's also 2 enemies I am logically allowed to kill in Hive area, which could contain my Lanky. I'm hoping it's one of these. Oh, hi. Well, there's a slam. Not gonna get me the rest of the items in here, but hey, there's a slam in here. And a GP. No, that's more hands. Stormy. And Castle Underground. Aiden Blizzard. What I get in Castle Underground? Nothing. I have not gotten anything off Castle Underground yet. Really? Top of Cranky Tiny and Mid-Tower surrounding. Alright, I guess that's a place I can go. Alright. Lanky's now locked by Peanuts, and DK's locked by Lanky. And Aztec is locked by Vines or Tor, which I haven't found either of, and I want to stick with it for the moment, because I really need to find Vines at some point. Anyway, where's Castle 2? You didn't have anything. Alright, Castle Underground. Well, I have a slam now. Actually, is that the thing? Ah, that's a blueprint. Hold on. I have a 19 blueprint helm door right now. So I kind of sort of I don't have Lanky! Right! That's why I haven't done that yet. Even though I have a boom balloon and barrel thrower, because I don't have Lanky. And I'm not going to trophy jump for it. Fuck that noise. Right, underground. I guess I should start doing the whole circuit again. In Diddy's room, there's an enemy. And I can actually enter Crypt now. Go look at those guys. And I have Slam. Oh, dude, this is big density. There's a lot of enemies now that I actually have Slam. I'm now very glad I checked that Hive thing. Unsurprisingly, having a Slam helps a lot. Now, really regretting setting my BFI count to 7 and not 6 like a 5 like a sane person. So I can actually get that red potion I know exists. Concave needs dive triangle. I have not found a use for triangle yet. Okay, go back and check Isles. Next time on Isles, I need to go check the rock. For triangle pad. First try. Alright, there's a dozen enemies in here. I think that I can reach. There's none down that way. But there is one down this way. I have it backwards. The enemy is this way, not the other one. Please. Alright. Come on, free duel. Give me something good. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to come back here with peanuts again. There's one sparkle. No, there's two. Only one, actually. No, I read the first time. Redo, you've let me down. Okay, no, I can't do the thing in Underground yet. I'm still missing other songs. I could break into Aztec out of logic, but I do need to find vines at some point. There's no enemies left in Japes. Yeah, there's no enemies left in Japes. Back factory now that I have a slam. Oh right, final hint. Shockwave to 6-8. Gideon Lizard. Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, because that was for the R&D thing. Yeah, I don't need to write that down at all. Yeah, that's the pineapple. What do I need fucking pineapple for? Is it FFMQ? I don't know. I added 80 new songs. I don't remember what half of them are called. Fairy, I'm grabbing it. Pearl, I don't need right now. GB. Never peeked him. Hell, I never... Oh, I never went down left path of Jet. Ooh, what the fuck, streamer? I forgot a few steps. This sucks faster. I never went down left side to hatch. I didn't kill like 3 enemies. I didn't kill 4 enemies in a dirt patch. Here. It's out of the way. Alright, I'm trying to see that not coming down this path was the correct one. Yeah, okay. Pineapple. Go back to Isles. Grab the rock. Pineapple lock anything important? Did that lock in game again? I don't think so, but I'm gonna go look at it anyway. So this happened to be in the area. Here again. Yeah, this is literally, I'm just walking in, checking this, and then dipping. Not pineapple. Peanuts. What was pineapple locked? What locked pineapple? What's my pineapple right now? I don't know what thing I'm missing. I'm gonna bite the bullet and just do out-of-launch gas attack. I need to stop wasting time. Oh, wait, this was pineapple? We were so close. We were so close to an idea. Alright, there's a lot of things hinted. Let's just see what's on this real quick. Okay, so back access confirmed. Gotcha. Alright, this entire section yet. Blueprint or actual progression? That's neither. This game. Oh, hello. Okay, that was hinted. That is hinted off. Starting tunnel 2, diving, makes sense. What is the other one? Helm, tiny enemy rotating. Rotating. So now that I actually have diving, I also go look at Kong Cage. Ooh, there's a chance this is where... Oh, you don't... No. No. It was referring to Kong Cage. It wasn't referring to... the... unlock the Kong item. Right? Yeah, because Lanky can't open Okong. Alright. One of these cops contains my move. Fairy camera again. Shit. I have not found anything good. I have not found anything good on fairies yet. So I have no idea what that is referring to. That is Woth. Now, I don't know if it's on the path to 8. Or, not path to 8, path to Diddy. Because there is something in Tiny Temple that's path to Diddy. But there's also 2 Woths in here. So it could be referring to either or. The second is in here. It's red. If this is Peanuts, that's interesting. This Peanuts is very interesting. It is. Okay. You know why we need that? Here's homing. Okay, so I'm gonna go write this down. Vines or PTT locked to Diddy tiny, chunky. Alright. My logical Aztec access is locked behind one of those. Let's not do any of that right now. Is there anything else in this level I really wanted to do? Okay, so the... Okay. Go Japes, grab Lanky. And then go back to Aztec so I can probably grab DK. In Llama Temple. Actually, I'm not sure. Not sure what I'm doing. Alright. Summon the Lanky. Please, game. I need something to work with. The seat has ground to a halt the past couple of minutes. Ooh, I just realized something frightening. That red potion that's Woth in EFI is either Rocket Barrel or Chimpy Charge. Actually, no, that could be very easily be Rocket Barrel. I just realized. There's not nearly as many Diddy paths as I thought there was. There. Alright, cool. I can just switch to Chunky. Better Ledge Grabber. A blueprint! Hi! I need those. Oh, Boogie. Like, I want to be spat out anyway, so I can go check really quick whether or not pineapple is what locked what's it called? Ah, shit. I'm gonna come up short. Okay, I actually have to play not stupid right now. If painting group is locked by pineapple, which would solve a pineapple hint I have yet to figure out. Easy. Give me that fucking blueprint. I wasn't worried at all. Alright. Now it's coconut. This. Well, I guess I'm gonna solve that pineapple later. Where's Aztec? Oh, this was the right one. Alright, let's go until we get DK. And then we go caves. Oh, wait, before I do that, let's go actually grab fairies. I actually have 7. I have enough for it now. I thought it was set to 5. No, it's set to 7. Which just happens to be the same as my fucking helm door. What a coinkydink. Alright, give me Rocket. This is Rocket that solves everything I needed to. If this charge, I think I'm going back to fucking Castle Underground. Or the Chimpy Charge Room. Okay. No, it is Rocket Trail. Alright, that solves everything I needed to. Alright, back to Aztec. I actually kind of wish it was charged because I was going to eventually solve my Castle Underground hint. Still don't have logical access to this yet. Don't care. Nice save. Hello. I am mashing the A button, video game. Okay, what am I at for blueprints? 11? I'm at 11. Okay. I still need 8 more. There's 1 here. There's 2 more. 3 more I know I can buy with DK. Just in random shops. That's mostly fine. I'm on the lookout for lanky CVs. Because DK could pretty easily be on metal. Wow, you really just can't grab that, can you? Oh, you can if you're not stupid. Really quiet jingle. An A junk item. No, thank you. I'm gonna go look at the rest of this, though. Well. Stop! Let me out! Oh, hey, an arena. One I don't need. I have 6 and I'm an hour and a half into the seed. Hey. Lanky lime, don't be coconut. Okay, thank you. My way in. Not that O-stand check. Nothing. That's why I can't see it. Us. Up on you. Eat it. I don't think I've checked the Aztec boss yet, actually. Really quick peek that. That. Don't need. Alright. Next destination is 5-Door Temple. 5DT total has 3 potions in it, and I have yet to resolve a pineapple hint. So that seems like all the reason to go rush it. Have anything on you? You do in your lightning cast. Okay, I'm also gonna go check Diddy. No way, it's just one 5-Door Temple that contains all the enemies. Very unfortunately for me, it was last seed where Chunky's 5-Door Temple was explicitly hinted, and not this one. So I have no idea what this place is asking of me. Oh, you guys don't drop oranges. You drop melons. Damn it. I really wanted that to be a very large orange refill. I'm using Shockwave for you now. I'm orange poor. Porridge, if you will. That was bad. Don't use that. Okay. Chunky, please contain one of the 3 potions in this godforsaken temple. Or at the very least, grave me Grape Shooter. Grape gives me a reason to go back to Tiny Temple. Come on. And potentially go do vulture shooting, which would be maybe where DK is. I'll be walking out anyway. There's still Kaswa at the back. I heard earlier and didn't kill. I realize I have homing. I'm gonna start picking some of that up. Not on you. Alright, that plump I killed better have something. Okay. Christ. Ew! Ew! Motherfucker, I think I have something on arcade. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Storage is hinted, and Boom Blast was hinted from a different thing. Yes, I got Blast in testing. Storage is also hinted. Haven't had anything in that region. I might have to go do arcade. I was really hoping I could just limit it to like arcade round 1. But I'm very quickly coming to the realization I have to do more than that. Okay. I never checked any of the middle tunnel. Let's look in there for more lanky CVs. Really, anyone's CVs. Where does this take you anyway? Look, lanky CVs. Tunnels were not hinted foolish this seed, so I should probably put that out. Nothing. I already finished those two metals. I don't need to keep picking up GBs, but we're on to them. It happens. More crowns that I still don't need. Alright, I think I'm about to just finish this off going into Tiny Temple. Look for a lone grape shooter. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Oh wait, hold on. I think my process of elimination. This has to lead me back to Oasis. It didn't. I lied. Item. Oh, more lanky CBs. I feel like this is just barely possible without a gun. Off by that much. Oh, doing this anyway. Maybe there's 5 more CBs around that I just missed. But I do. It's a much better chance it's on vulture shooting. Plus, there's a bunch of CBs in here anyway. So, if this is a DK, we're about to get him. Really? I think he really is on vulture shooting. Interesting. Just the homing real quick. No, I am in fact just hard locked by Grape. Okay, cool, thanks. He's either in 5-Door Temple or he's in Face Puzzle. Well, until then, let's go do Cave's main area stuff. I think that's the next best place I should be looking. Sorry, tell me for you. We know I need you. Still need to pull something out of my ass with triangle. There's a triangle hint I just have not solved. So was a castle underground check. Again, I'm missing the last one. Oh, hello. Back to Aztec. Again. Good fucking lord. And check here again. Welcome back. I have potions to find. Well, that solves the required fairy right off the bat. That solves the cave's main to 8 tiny, and I need grape or something. Possibly a great minigame in Helm? And also gets me DK. Wherever the fuck he's decided to scurry off into. Oh, wait, I didn't need more oranges. Because I just caught a fairy. Popped up again. Good lord. These 2 potions and the other 2 5-door temples must better be bangers. Actually, they could be literally any chunk of moves. Anyway, DK is in fact on face puzzle. Or matching game, rather. I guess it is a face. You're matching faces. It's kind of a puzzle. Alright, after this, we go turn all the way back around into... that was. Turn all the way around to... DK Arcade, I guess? That seems to be where my hints are taking me. Let's see here. Alright, you are... I write it down wrong? Be found by Lanky and Aztec. It's not here. It's not 5-door. It's not the O stand. You don't think it's on. It's not here. It's not O stand. It's not 5-door. It's not metal. Not boss. You don't suppose it's this, do you? Well, he is locked by Grape. So at least I'm right about that. But DK is on Lanky's concage. Like the the actual concage. And I need to find triangle or trombone at some point. I mean, okay, I knew I need to find trombone at some point. Sucks. Anyway, while we're in the that sucks category, I'm just gonna quickly. No, I'm not. Eight tiny. Other reasons. What other grape checks can I think of? Forest. This has suddenly become a problem. Very quickly become a problem. So we're going to take on right now today. Oh, I can't do this! Balls. Um... 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 Okay. There's bird. There's so bird. Castle Underground. Let's go do Mazo. I am rattled by this. That a Kong is on a Kong cage in Drop Sanity CLO. That is so upsettingly low of a chance. Yeah, there's also, see, required BFI, a Helm enemy, Fairy camera for other things. Very likely DK arcade. Like, a comically large chance of having to do DK arcade. Which warp take me back like I'm supposed to? Fuck it. Walk in. Mazo gets me a few checks. 3 items. The 3 items you have to jetpack. That'd be horrible. Wrong way. Alright, sprint was a starting, which is why it probably wouldn't be. Alright, free duel. Guide me this time. I'm not gonna make it. There's nothing here! There's still nothing here! Damn. Yeah, we saw an enemy. The issue is I can't leave. That switch was pre-depressed. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, that makes the grape make sense. That makes trombone make sense, because that's also path to helm. And I assume the helm enemy contains my feather bow. Alright. Outside the fact that I do not know where Vines is, we are not in a horrible predicament. Yeah, and we're back to Aztec again and again and again and again. And just to reiterate, I'm not logically supposed to be in here yet. I'm still missing entry. Good fucking lord. Can't believe it. Drop sanity, CLO, everything in the pool, and I get DK in here. Okay, it wasn't on the Kong cage, but it was still locked by this. Factory. Hello, DK. Pottery? I thought the phrase was like poetry. How is it like pottery? Frail? Makes a funny noise? Contains items in The Legend of Zelda? Alright. There's a storage and arcade hint. The Factor's got good music today. Unfortunately, it has bad items. It was nothing. There was never anything here. Alright. Go to arcade. Okay, if arcade round 1 is a no item, Does that still mean it expects Baboom? What? What? Hi, my hints made sense for a moment, and now they're nothing. Again. That lined up perfectly. In testing, I got the blast, and behind pineapple, I got grab. That leads me to this check. No, I killed you. Barry I could have had earlier. Okay. So what is the actual thing in testing that is required? Because it can't be feather bow because the other, or it can't be hit detection wheel because this all points to feather bow eventually. So I think it has to be this? Or it's a B-Blast for a different thing that eventually gets me... Punch. The fuck is happening? Already here suddenly, no. Did I forget to check this? Did I have Pound at the time? Is this the Distortion Arcade? It's not. It is locked behind either that or that. I need to do a different blast. The one in Factory. Okay. No, wait, I need blast to get to hell. That's why. Okay. Dummy. Okay. So in that case, we go to hell. We don't. We don't go to hell. I'm still missing pines. Found case, by the way. What blocks my helm? Entry instrument. It's triangle. That's why it's required. Well, that solves that hint from a while ago. I was still very confused about. Not that. Okay, that's why that's there. Oh, shit! I got sidetracked by the whole unlock DK fiasco. I forgot Lanky buys a Waff item back here. Well, this could be the answer I'm looking for. What are you? No, it's not Sphere Zero. Lanky was pretty deep in the seed. Alright, that's not bad. We know I need that because DK's in town. Okay, that's the hint I was gonna go for anyway. That's not like I've been missing this for 2 hours. This has been I've been missing this for 20 minutes. Right? Because I've been distracted by DK. Ish. Okay. That's that out of the way. Triangle, we know why that's there. Have helm navigation. Okay, so the only thing I'm missing for helm is vines. And it's still up for debate whether or not I was supposed to get vines for my Aztec access or that was PTT. There is no conclusive evidence for that yet. The best bit of evidence that I currently have is that there is an O stand to 8 and Tiny I haven't solved. At best, there is an O stand for all that stuff. The issue, is that I have access to no O stand checks right now. Right? None or the Prod and Factory. I looked at that. I'm 90% sure I've looked at that. I'm gonna go look at that while I'm trying to think about other O stand checks I've done. Castle, there aren't any. Aztec, there's what the Llama Temple one. You know, what are they kissed? They do make them kiss. That isn't anything. Caves doesn't have any. I don't believe. No stand checks. Forest has the rooms. The issue is that the rooms are locked by blue, and I have no idea what blue slide is. Okay, it is that. Galleon doesn't have any, and Japes has painting room locked by coconut gun and slopes in a foolish stormy tunnels area. But that's the only thing you'd be referring to, right? That's the only thing. Where did I get drop on again? Mazo. That was the only way. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why that's that way. 8 and Tiny, that makes sense. That's solved. That makes sense. It's this Wath Pineapple again. Which got me grab. Or the grab checks. Wait, what? Hold on. What? How does that make sense? Something in R&D, which has only thus far been the hinted pineapple. Blessed be thy lack of purpose. Is path to 8, Diddy, and Lizard. You know why it's 8 and Lizard? Maybe. I'm trying to figure that out. Why is it to Diddy? Because Peanuts was in the Tiny Temple Kong Cage in Aztec. Dive just being vibing in Aztec. And Rocket Bear was on BFI. And I don't think I needed Pineapple, or definitely not Grab, to get either of those. So there's a step I'm missing on a different Pineapple check. Or Pineapple was needed for a different reason, and there's a different R&D check. The issue with that is that what R&D checks are there? Not the Gasplat, not any of the enemies. Good work. Right. It's not on R&D. It's not on any of the things in there. Look at you, proper. No blueprint. I kind of want that. Anything off metal? No. Okay, so yeah, that's the missing link. I have to follow pineapple checks. Here's the thing that gets messy. It assumes Aztec access, right? For, like, the Vines PTT duology. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. I'm gonna do this because I need time to think. It's just an R&D check. It also cannot be this. It can't. It physically cannot be. What is on pineapple? Forest is still blue. It's not even face puzzle. No, it has to be pineapple. What is fucking pineapple locked? I did all the the crypt stuff, so it's not in there. Aztec. It's not back of Aztec. This is all before this. This is pre-Aztec I'm thinking of. This is all pre-Aztec shit. Not rotating room. I don't know why I didn't check. Caves? No, because again, pre-Aztec. I was in Aztec. Bars, I can only think of face. Unless... I think this is technically true. I've also checked all this, right? I've looked at this, right? Yeah. Alright, so the big unless, and I think this makes sense, pineapple is my only gun to turn at night, and it's on one of the enemies by Thornvine. I think that's how this makes sense. Or, fuck it, it's like this shit. That's the only way this makes sense in my head. Unless there's just a different pineapple check. It's not even his medal in here. That's already fucking dealt with. Alright, one of you have to contain it. Is your done their medal? No, they're about to. Friend. Good. 12, cause splat, please. Shit. Not on these guys. Okay. Am I just missing a slam then? Alright, I can't do that. I'm missing a slam then. Missing a slam somewhere. The rest of my pineapple checks only make sense if I have a slam. It's probably some either or bullshit too, so I have no real idea where it actually is going to be. Check the rafters while we're here. But I don't think a Zump was hinted to or from anything, so I doubt that'll come up with a thing. Also, I don't know where the battery is. Okay. If O stand is path to tiny. O stand is path to tiny. Hold on. Let me do that again. O stands on the path to 80 to tiny. Blanky is post Aztec. Right? And that is to a thing that requires that will lock helm access, assuming that there's no. Oh, hello. If you're PTT, it means something something. Something something. O stand locks vines. Yeah, something something O stand locks vines. Vines is in a post world. Okay. That starts making sense. The issue is I need a slam. the thing I am missing a slam, and I need to go find that somewhere. Where? Possibly in here. I don't know how I did not kill you the first time. Especially since you had a blueprint. Your coconut gun or punch, I'm going right back to factory. Why am I following logic? Should be going into new levels and looking at shops. I really thought it was going to be an either or for into Aztec. Okay, back to storage. Okay, I really did. I had this image in my head on how the rest of this whole series was going to go. Every bit of it has been uprooted. No part of it is lined up with expectations. Like, I thought I had a perfectly reasonable line laid out. I still don't have that perfectly reasonable line. Back to caves! Okay, the knowledge that vines is... Okay, yeah. I just need to figure out where blue is. O stand... What's pineapple for? Oh, lady of the ass, give me the answers. Answers. I just need to find a slam. That's it. That's... Is it an either or? I don't know. But I need to find it. Pineapple is also a big question mark. Be on the lookout for like chunky metal or some shit. What do I have for these blueprints? Am I at 19 yet? 4 and 4 is 8. 16. No. 14. 8. 6. Yeah, I'm at 14. I'm still off by 5. Are you kidding me? I don't know if there's a spark on that guy. I need him to die. Oh, I need that. It's this fucking pineapple hint. What has been switched sanities to require pineapple? I haven't noticed. I can think of one location that would dice me up. I'm very mad if it does. I've talked about how that location is going to dice me up, and I've been trying to counter jinx it, essentially, by always going and checking it, and I've missed it. The seed. Berries, it'll be you. How am I one off? Oh. What seed was it? I think it was last seed we're trying to use, so I could still do this. Especially since I have all like moves proper. Trombone is technically to Aiden Tiny, which is needed for Helm, obviously, but it could also be pointing to Pines. Need. Ba-da-ba. What do those other cabins I orphaned for some stupid reason? I can do all but Chunkies. And no, I can do all. Yeah, all but Chunkies. I was thinking I was still want to be able to do Giddy Upper, but no, I can't. Good, Dory. You were very. Think about you. The rooms stormy tunnels, hunky chunky, factory start, jeeps, colored bananas, might leave foolish reasons. Slag crank. Get off. Hey. Still nothing. Okay, there's Pathless Hunky. Don't need that. Need that. I know where both the fairies and caves are, so there's no risk of having a vanilla fairy there. Go back in again. I'm holding down the A button that entire time. Nothing is coming out. This controller's actually deteriorating. Oh, I cannot wait to get the replacement. Have a functioning controller again. Da-da-da-da. Alright, big man. Nope. Blueprint, I would have taken you up on it. Fairy. Junk item again! You too! This place is full of posers. Alright, because Hunky is pathless, I don't need to do this stuff relating to 20 Rock. Still insane. DKing by 6. What a weird number. Yes. What's on this shop? So, I mean, I have all of my ammo upgrades and actually only one instrument upgrade left, so that could easily be a junk potion. But also, don't want to see that. Give me the copium, please. That's even a thing I want. Do I want that to be red? And it's just, there's one slam I need to find somewhere? I don't know if that's any better. Should be the two caves. That. Oh, actually, I forgot it. Yeah, nothing here either. Okay. There's nothing on this. I'm gonna pretend there's nothing on that. Okay, I don't have strong Kong for this, but there are enemies. I don't need. Alright, let's. Bollocks. Nice long jump. I wanted to do the high jump over, but apparently long works just as well. Alright, next up, Diddy Room. None of these are hinted over the others. Oh, shit. I need to pick that up for the door. Thankfully for me, I'm pacing this such that the baboon, or Blanky's is last, essentially. Like, quit out and then go destroy a different level. Yep, it's all junk item in here. Makes sense to me. Grab it. Now goes the Seed Slam Casino. So I can get vines to go into hell. It's not a great time right now. The current idea is that Slam gets me my Forest O-Stand checks, and that gives me vines. And at some point, there was something I was supposed to do with Pineapple, and I just don't know what that thing was. That's the best idea I have. Maybe a medal, but I feel like I have all my chunky medals at this point. Wrong way. Yep. JTV's foolish. Yep. Really, Galleon? You know what? I haven't done a wet Galleon run, so I probably should go do that. Yeah, blueprints I still need for a helm door. 19 of them, which is annoying, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on purchase. I just haven't gone back to. Yeah, it's an almost max roll. Alright, going back to Galleon. The seed also contained EF5 for rocket barrel, a helm enemy containing presumably feather bow, and DK not on the Kong cage, but the item in the Kong cage, which ended up being the last lanky check I could have possibly found DK in. Which was quite the something. These are peanuts. I mean, I'm full clearing. Oh, might as well. Nearly seed bleeded. Like, didn't I already do this? Only 2-ish hours ago? Da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, I was trying to move the cursor slightly by using Z. For half a second, I forgot that's what the firing button was. But you can move it slowly by using the A button. Speaking of A button, where was my jump input, video game? What did you do with it? Controller was hungry. Yeah, I can believe it. Yeah, it might not actually even be DK eating inputs. It could just be my controller dying. I have been having issues with it for weeks. And it's been eating my A buttons consistently. I don't have a single pearl. I've just now realized. Yeah, this one, this controller's on the way out. I'm waiting for delivery of a new one. One. Which should be arriving at some point within the next week or two. Yep, it's not that chunky metal. Nothing else interesting to hit because it's all just going to be more chunky CVs. That's how that patch goes. Alright, it's not for that. Alright, I think the next place I'm going to end up visiting is Forest. There's a dumb location that is haunting the back of my head. I have to go look at it. Luck punch. Block punch. Maybe. That. Yes, I'm going to go look at Magfish. Can't stop me. At this point, I'm out of rational options. Hi, that's my. I just had a horrible realization noise. There's a check I didn't do in Japes. Alright. Quick diversion. Quick lickety-split diversion. The painting room. Which is technically locked by O-Stand. I just needed to get coconut from way later. Maybe I'm not in a Slam Casino? If this is it, I'm gonna feel really stupid that I did a full clear case before I remembered that this was coconut locked. Oh, I'm gonna feel So fucking bad, dude. That's a GB, but I don't have the other fairy accounted for. Please? I'll take the egg on my face if it means the seed will be done sooner. Oh! Fuck, why didn't I come back here earlier? Alright, this has not been Slam Casino the whole time. God damn it. I took the coconut gun. I'm like, alright, let's go back to Hinted Storage Arcade. I did not think to take coconut gun and go back to Hinted O Stand. Alright, you son of a bitch. Where's my vines? I'm no longer asking. Give me my fucking vines. Get me out of this fucking seed, dude. Well, there's about 20-something minutes wasted. Yeah, it's still Slam Casino in the fact that I don't know where Slam is. But, like, it's not a required Slam Casino. I thought it was. Slam probably just in the cave shop? Maybe. There is a chance that the cave shop that we saw, locked by Punch, contains my Slam. Where my other Slam is, God knows. And also my spoiler log, which might also be God. Alright. I don't have the blueprints. Why'd I come in here again? This is now the second time I've walked in here. Okay, I didn't see a laser. I'm like, did I just write these down wrong? Second time I have entered Helm without the requirements for one of my doors. Today. And I do not think I'm being bailed out by a rogue or blueprints. Every other room would have to be a blueprint for me to get bailed out. Otherwise, I'm going back to previous level and buying a bunch of stuff. One of those levels was Factory. Guess what level I was just in? Factory. I should have bought more stuff in. Factory. Thankfully for me, the other answer is not Japes. There are no more blueprints in Japes as far as I am aware. Anytime I get stuck on the crystal there, like, my brain shuts off. Oh, I can't do anything. Alright, yeah, I'm not getting bailed out. Gotta grab more blueprints. That's very... Are you my blue slam? Are you my blue slam? I'm missing 4, so yeah, best bet would be Factory and then Castle. Between them.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, all of my minigames take place in this barrel. Seemingly. Stop. That might be one of the worst bugs I've ever done. Period.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You have on. I do have swim. Yeah, channeling my inner Kuiper at this moment. Except I'm actually finishing a seed that's taken more than 2.5 hours, so I've got him beat there. Balls. And another. There are so many fairies in Helm today. Good lord. Alright, are you. Now the fence decides. Are you my blue slam? No, I need my blue slam, as boss would say. I mean, I don't. It would help me sleep a little. I don't need it. I want it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome back to Splish Splish Plovage. Again. Right, I keep forgetting that there's only 6. There's only 4 in that upper ring. Good video game. All right, I'm going to peek Lanky or Chunky's and Diddy's room just in case they have things on them. Blueprints. Out there, obviously. Help. Fairy. What's on the enemy? Sure. Give me another fairy. Why not? Hey, wait a minute. I know how that one ends. No. Alright, nav left, I think, is you. Yeah, you're Featherbow. The fact that that did not start with an F scared the shit out of me. Like, I completely forgot my settings. Just want to go look at it. What if I wrote it down wrong? What if it wasn't an MD? Oh, I can open this. Cool. Another fairy. I'm just looking at this for curiosity. It's another fairy. Wait a minute. That's a fairy. I had a fairy helm door. Isn't this not supposed to happen? Weren't these fairies banned from having things that are on their helm doors? Right, like that's a blueprint one, but the previous one was fairies. Interesting. Well, they're definitely in the pool. Where's factory again? 1. I don't... I mean, with vanilla locations, maybe, but... They're definitely in pool. Yeah, that might just be like an oversight in that case. What am I doing? Alright, here we are again. Buying more fucking blueprints. Morton Siegel. Perfect. Hello, Dev. We have a bug, potentially. One of my helm doors is fairies locked, and I just looked at the final helm door. And behind it is a fairy. Like, the fairy next to key 8 has a fairy on it. The door before that is a fairy door. As far as I'm aware, this was supposed to not happen anymore. Like the same reason that you can't get crowned on in NSAC. By having crowned fairies. I think that's what the last shop is. Wrong shop. God damn it. Potentially, it's because it's a vanilla location. Technically. But I feel like that still probably should be dealt with. I don't have good warps in this factory. I have really bad warps in factory. I could have routed this better, certainly, but I have really bad warps in factory. There. I did it. Please give me another blueprint. All the metal ore. Okay. 12, 15, 17. Yeah, I do still need 2 more. Alright, there's 2 more in Castle. Let's go buy them. Blueprint. Finally. Should have done this earlier, my previous visit, when I went to get saxophone out of a Mazo enemy. But also, I think I had more pressing matters to deal with at the time. Anyway, after this whole shebang to find vines in... Or, yeah, vines in Dark Room, locked behind... What's it called? Locked behind Punch on the Painting Room Fairy. really masks the fact that PGT was just completely unhinted. Like, my actual logical way into Aztec was just completely fucking unhinted. Anyway, that's 19. Let's go. Could go on this faster, but oh well. Still a sub 3. It would never be unhinted. Probably due to some Kongs and assumptions of Aztec access and some shit. Probably where that came from, but figured it out in the end. Wish I'd figured it out a bit sooner. Alright, just Diddy Tiny here. Keys and crowns cannot be on Helm Fairies when required for Helm Doors. Okay, so it's only keys and crowns? Not fairies themselves? Oh, I guess they can't because of, like, vanilla. Or not vanilla. If you have fairies aren't shuffled or something, it probably... I shot through? Like, if you have fairies out of the pool and then a fairy door, it probably gets pretty unhappy about it. That's probably why it excludes the fairies. In that case, you probably just have like, oh, if fairy in pool, then you exclude it. Oh, the max for fairy door is 18? Alright, no excuse then. Fucking fix it. I'm sorry, that's a bit aggressive. But the point there is, if the most for a fairy door is 18, then there's no situation where those last two fairies will ever logically lock key 8 and the helm doors. So fairies should absolutely be taken into account for it. Alright, this is gonna be like, what, 153? No, okay, Tiny Face is not 4 minutes. 50. Actually, I mean, I'm in the toes. Maybe like a high 52. Alright, not horrible first. What? Anyone else notice that? That final toe face just did the same 2 toes, like 4 in a row. Just did middle. I think it did farthest right, middle, 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 middle. Shout out to Toes and Bros. I need to actually take a better look at that. I need to make sure that isn't just the most bizarre... Okay. It's that. 2. Sure. Why not? Alright, does that, and then it just does middle 2, middle 2, middle 2, middle 2. Random number generation is my passion. that's at. Yeah, 3, 3, 3. Alright. Where were my slams? Because I definitely was in a casino for that for a while before things got funny. Alright, yeah. First progressive slam. The first room in the Hive, which is the one I got, which is still very mean, considering Japes is red, to have the first one being my first and only slam for the seed. The others, Galleon Lanky Metal, Dive Locked, and Jetpack contained my third. I could have gotten my other progressive slam because I've had my Jetpack access for about 6 medals. Those are mean. Hive Lobby, when you don't have a slam at that point, a metal locked by dive, and fucking Jetpack. Yeah, that's why they're not hinted. Alright, the rest of my moves. There's a lot of them. Chimpy Charge is on meme check. That's another thing I should have looked at some point. I didn't. At the top of aisles. Strong Kong. Also, I just looked, right? The Hunky Chunky music has been shuffled to Hunky Chunky. That's just a raw vanilla on a 90% custom music seed. Funny. Yeah, Summit Barrel. Strong Kong is in Tiny 5-Door Temple. I was not going back for that. What else am I missing? Monkey Port is Galleon DK Metal. I'm glad I went in there, got, like, the 2 medals that were squat diddly. And the other 2 actually had moves I was looking for. And Gorilla Gone is also in Tiny 5-Door. Sniper? In... Sniper Sight. Forest Donkey Mushroom Cannons. Both Meme Check and Check of Legends had a move. Neither were required, but they were fucking there, alright. Alright, what was I missing? Rare coin. In the tree. One of the bees in the start of the tree. I was not gonna find that. It would be where you put it. Alright. Where are any of my pearls? I didn't see a single one of those this seed. Miles, Lanky. Alright, Japes Lobby. Bad Hit Detection Wheel. Chunky Prod. Did I really not look at Chunky Prod? No, I must have, and I'm like, that's not the move I'm looking for. Museum, blocked by Punch. And then also in Helm. Cool. Yeah, an early Helm one. Alright. Some of those were pretty stupid, but that's fine. Alright. It's 6:40 something. I do not want to do another seed. Come on, hurt you, that. One kind of kicked me in the dick a little. Alright, there was a whole testing area to storage. Pineapple gave me grab, and I'm like, okay, these are all referring to going doing DK Arcade. No. Actually, why did I need pineapple? Ah. wasn't because of first gun. Okay, technically it was. It's because I needed Pineapple to get into Tiny Temple, which gave me Fairy Camera. Fairy Camera leading me to the rest of my guns. And, like, 3 other fucking things. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I just could not put that together for the longest time. Okay, that's the whole mystery I wanted solved. Pineapple also technically appears on like 9 other paths. ETT, completely unhindered. Alright, anyway, thank you all for watching. Next stream will be Monday noonish. We'll be doing more Monkey Game. Do I think the bug should be discussed? I'm not sure. If I'm being perfectly honest. I feel like there's a technical reason why it's not accounted for, but I think it's... I don't like it. I don't like that. That's how that did. But it's fine. I might, don't hold me to this, I might do another LZR on Monday. I need to... Eventually I'm gonna get around to decoupled, but I need to do a few more standard LZRs first. I might do that Monday. Maybe. And then Wednesday, maybe if my internet doesn't shit out, I can actually finally play Galaxy 2. That'd be nice. Let's go raid the Rock. He's streaming. Speaking of LZR stuff. Alright. Yeah, DLZR is going to be hell. Hell, not Helm. But I'm going to do it at least once just to say that I did. That I will never touch it again. Hopefully.